Hello everyone and welcome back to a viewer sponsored stream. This is day 2 of Puzzle Depot. We have 2 goals: complete the levels without taking damage and find the secret. So we are 4 levels in. We're on the 4th stage, but I need to find the secret in stage 3 and I have no idea where the secret is. Apparently we're only 13% of the way through the game. A lot of game left to go. Before we do the depot power station, we're still in the transit tunnels. I'm gonna resume the game here. At save 5, I think. Yeah, so save 5 accounts all the achievements and challenges. But we'll definitely be low on percentage then, since we're not going for everything. That makes sense. Anyway, we're gonna start here. So this is the power was just turned on, and I have crowbar. I haven't really explored the world with the power on and crowbar, and I do think we probably want to grab those boots first, which are down here somewhere. But yeah, I'm gonna break all the things, so I don't know what I'm looking for to activate the secret. But I want to get the once I come down here, I can't get back. One of the scary things about doing this is you can't go back so often. So much unnecessary destruction. All is necessary to identify the missing goal or objective. Also, good morning. How you doing? Sorry for getting started a little on the later side. I definitely got distracted with stuff. I don't know if I ever came down here before. This is gonna rust our crowbar. I'll save before we go through here. I'll make a fresh save file so I don't delete any of the other checkpoints. Ugh, 7 saves. Should probably start naming them soon. This, I'm pretty sure, requires you just throw a wrench at it to get, but there's also a passage to the left, and I don't have a wrench. Crowbar is now rusted. Actually, without the crowbar being rusted... One second, let me see something. Yeah, it is 3 power instead of 2. Is it possible to kill this bug without my crowbar getting damaged? I would have to pick up a wrench. Alright, let's just see what lies ahead here. Because that's attacks I'm not sure I can avoid, but then this is also attacks I'm not sure I can avoid. Like, how do you avoid this? Might need to find a wrench somewhere so I can continue exploring. To be fair, if I get in this room and I have the level 3 crowbar, I think I can break this stuff. So I can go to the left from here and keep checking stuff out. I'm not sure. The only wrench I'm aware of is towards the exit. This area, which is why I might have to come here get the crowbar and have a spare wrench on hand. Before I activate the power and stuff. Right, and this is just his cutscene. And then you can never go back once you go down here. So, with that in mind, this has wrench and crowbar and boots. Where is it? Okay, this is like way over yonder though. So I think we need to be back. I don't know how far back because I need a crowbar or I need a wrench. This is before I opted to take damage in this room, yeah. I might have to start over entirely. Because this destroys the wrench. And they also hurt me. How do you even get through this part without taking damage? We'll start over. Well, let's not load that we want. Exit the level. Enter the level. I need another reassessment. I have this idea that I need to preserve crowbars and wrenches and all this other jazz. The secret might be with the power on all the way to the left, because I haven't been all the way over there yet. We have to go this way, right? This gets us the extra wrench. Although I'm not even sure if this wrench is necessary to pick up. And just as another gander look, even though it seems like we can go to the left there, it's not marked on the map that you can, so I don't think you're ever supposed to go that way. At least not with the power. Off. So double the wrench. This wrench is here, and I think when the power turns on, it becomes rusted and inaccessible. I think that's how the gimmick is working in the level. Now, I forget if there's some other way of killing this bug. I don't think there is. I'm not sure we need more. I could access the other barrel, but we cannot. No matter what, we lose one wrench to get through. Possibly. And then I forget how I usually get this thing. It's all coming back to me. This room we can ignore, I think. I hope. This seals our fate, so we can never backtrack anymore. Is there like don't think there's any way to move this can without wasting this rusty wrench, so we still only have the +1 wrench. Hey, whoops. This is the whole have to use this thing, right? Still haven't figured out a way to get through this without doing that. This one is that box on light switch. Move over. Kill. Right, hold up. I have a wrench, so I can't. Because I'm carrying a wrench already, I can't just kill these bugs. Because I think what we need is one wrench to be a sacrifice to some of the bugs so that the crowbar stays at strength 3. That is my best guess. Up here is a cutscene. I don't think I need to visit here. We're gonna be coming through here later. This gets rusted with the power on. And then we can break through this later with the thing. Yo, what's up, Bob? Howdy doody. Can I get down here now? I forget. How does this work? Yeah, I can get down here now. Right, we can do this whole thing. Kills this guy. Should I leave the barrel in the way? No. This is the split junction. Going down heads towards the thing. Right, so there's 2 routes to get to what's it called? Weather's poopy duty. Yeah, the weather was pretty wild yesterday for us too. It went from really warm to raining to snowing because the temperature dropped that much. We didn't get much snow, but there's a little bit of snow on the ground. This puzzle is this whole thing. Alright, this is a one-way street as well. And make sure they're out of the way. Keep you entertained for the whole day. That's what I'm here for. Just for you. Right, and I can't go this path because going this way requires throwing a wrench to kill the bug. So this is one of the rooms I thought I could set up by pushing the box out of the way, then later on come back through here, but we actually will never be able to come back through here. You got spring a month too early. Could be worse, you could get winter a month too early. Wow. And I can backtrack all the way. Alright, so we're kind of committed that we have to take the bottom route. I still don't think I need to bother figuring those rooms out for the puzzle solution, eh? Yeah, you kind of have to move this guy over. I was wondering if he would affect the power on state later with his positioning, but yeah. Get that out of the way just in case. This is where my first tax comes in, because we can't get past this bug without getting taxed. Rest my tax, yeah. I think we have to pay the tax. Oh, wait, can I kill this guy? Can. I don't know why I picked that up. Like, there could be some other location I could put this guy that's more useful later. That'd be some kind of future planning that requires I take screenshots or something. Surely the devs wouldn't have made it quite that complex, right? I always forget this other room over here. This one's optional, right? Yeah. Then this room solution is... Okay. Now we're up to the big roach room. So far, I'm not sure there's any deviations that were important to make. Is power generator. I think we have to take the bottom route, right? Can't go this way. So, no matter what I do, I always have to set up the angry roaches. Oops. But then I'm back to here. And I can't afford the tax. I forget, was there another wrench somewhere that I can get? No, because you head towards the final hallway and that wrench is blocked until the power is on. And I can't leave the wrench behind. Out of curiosity. Okay, it doesn't break the box. I don't know how that would help me either way, but you know. This is where I'm in a pickle. I don't know if I have to keep the wrench here, but then I need to get another wrench later. Also, this guy... You just said you can do the secret without getting hit, so I am curious, how do you do it without getting hit? You can't get the crowbar with power on, right? How do you get past that room without getting hit? You're not too sure you can anymore? Are you misremembering what you did? Because if I have to get hit, then that makes the most sense. Although if I have to get hit, just in case I need to get hit an extra time, I kind of should keep that food bar from the very beginning of the level, which I accidentally ate. Letting this in, I already have, you know, the rest of the damage taken, and we've already gone through those steps. So if I can't preserve the wrench, I need to be able to pick up another wrench from henceforth. Right. This is my save file that basically got the crowbar and went around after doing all the necessary sacrifices. So I need to get another wrench, and there's only one I'm aware of. But you can only get it with the power on. And you can't backtrack anymore. The bottom passage there. Can I kill this cockroach somehow? Get behind him without him attacking me? Guess it's not really possible, huh? I haven't thought about not opening the door for that guy and then turning the power on. I don't know if that would make any difference at all. Hey, we'll make save 5 right here. The fact that this bottom block is gone, you can't get back anymore, really sucks. Oh, why didn't I think about that? Of course. I just accidentally did that. Hold up, that might solve one of our problems. This is a red key card I need here. Okay, that's a game changer. Guessing I can't move anymore, so that should be fine. But then how do I get past this? Unless now we can sack the crowbar? No, there's gotta be something more to this. I got through. I did. Finally got through. We could take a hit here. Like, if I don't care about damage. I need to learn more of the level. We have to take damage again. Huh. Okay. Well, if I wanted that, we'd have to turn that off. Yeah, Try save since we've got some progress here. Alright, it looks like I can grab this wrench, but by doing so there's only one way out, and then I'm gonna lose the wrench. Well, no, I won't lose it right away, right? So we need to tactically sack the wrench. Hold up. Pour the two things across, those over here. Okay. What was I missing? A brain. That's what I was missing. Yeah. Now, I kept thinking I needed one wrench to sacrifice to preserve the crowbar, but I didn't think, oh, I can use the box in that scenario. I kept destroying both sides of the box because I'm fucking stupid. Now I'm wondering if this wrench already gets sacrificed here just so we can look up. I assume it does. All right. Hopefully the secret's over here or something, because there's not much more map to explore on the left side. Red key card. I guess you can't hit that fast enough. What if you could? Offer an input to get in there. What's the intended solution here? That's a really good question. What is the intended solution here? Now what? What does it say? Looks like I'm being transferred again, this time to the depot proper. I expect union standards to be upheld. Oh, we read that one before. I can't tank a hit. We're at 2 HP. Even if I could tank a hit, we couldn't kill him like this. So, options. We can put this against the wall. We can smack it against the wall. We can smack it to the left. Well, we can't. We can push it to the left. We can hit that. Okay, what's further over here? Maybe I have to come back. Alright, this just opens up the shortcut. So, how to acquire a red card here? So far, my best option seems to be this, but what do you do after this? Here, cockroach, cucaracha, cuckoo scam. What's up, Sarge? How you doing? I don't understand. I don't think I have enough tools to do this right now. Hold up, let me okay, let me get back to that room and make another save there. Now I'm wondering if I need this wrench, but it's only 1 damage. Saw someone with a 485 streak yesterday. That's some dedication right there. 485 streak. Yeah, I don't see any way to get rid of the bug here without dying to death. Okay. And just to have it mapped out. I know it doesn't matter, but you'd be there if I didn't kill all your streaks. I refuse to accept the blame for your inability to be up at all hours of the day like myself and catch every single stream I have. Alright, you only have yourself to blame for that. Okay, we're saving this. I'm gonna go this way first. I need either 3 wrenches or something. But I can't progress any further. And there's nowhere to get 3 wrenches. Yeah, I can't go down. Maybe there's some behavior of the big cockroach that I don't fully understand. Smash. Raku smash. I can't go this way or we can never ever get back. So logically The solution to this room is right here in this room, and I'm just not thinking about it. And I'm too slow to hit the thing before the ground breaks. Even if I had a way to preserve the barrel. Swing faster, my man. That's kind of funny. Can't push the vending machine. I like the little sprite. The mouth gets a little taller. Yeah, I don't really understand how I get this key card. Even if I push the barrel down, what would the barrel do for me if it was down? What a curious rooms. Do I seriously have to get here with 3 wrenches in tow to kill this thing? And possibly more HP if I had to tank a hit? Because I would only need 2 wrenches and a hit tank. I don't know how you would ever get 2 wrenches over here. Wasn't anything else down here, was there? There's some shortcuts that I didn't open, but the robot can die now. Oh, you actually can't go back this way anymore. There's no light in this room to stun the Roach. You're wrong. A lot of the time you can't do both the secret and the damage in a single run at all. You committed a bit misremembering. Guys, sabotage from me over here. Can't believe the sponsor would do that just so he can have more hours. I don't actually understand. I think I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I could only need to get tanked once because this is a strength 3 weapon. We can probably kill the cockroach after getting hit one extra time. And on this file we did lose an excess HP. To go to this file, we have more food. I just have to remember how to get. We have the crowbar. We just have to get back to the power. No, but we're past the point of no return. Do we have any file that's like... It'll have to be this one. Yeah. This one, you get that, you lose this, you get bit. You get rid of this guy, I forget. Or maybe I'm supposed to throw the crowbar at that guy before I lose it. No, I can't do that from here. I forget how I got through this room. I think I killed the big roach. Maybe. No, I can't kill the big roach. Can't dislodge this can either. Is there like another wrench I can pick up here? Before I take the hit. Okay, we might need this candy bar. You're expecting Fuchsia's ad there? Oh, I don't update the thing. It's just a general purpose ad for this thing that we do, you know. Imagine expecting your streamer to update all their commands every single time there's some small change. In addition to uploading all their videos and all the other crap that they do. I think with the food bar we can kill this guy. I forget how I got here before. Isn't that too reckless? How do I usually get past this part? I do not remember whatsoever. Are we getting a sponsor block for Fuchsia? What do you mean a sponsor block? I don't block sponsors. I would never block sponsors. This is where I have to kill this cockroach. You can block for me. Correct. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the thing. How do I kill this guy again? I think I hit him twice like this. Or I needed the can to kill the bug swarm, right? I don't remember how I solved this. Did I have extra... Do I have an extra HP and tank the bug? Yeah, I cannot remember. What did I do with my wrench? Well, it got sacrificed. Because it has to be sacrificed. The game is pretty nice. More than pretty nice, it's very nice. Oh yeah, this is what we did. Okay, that gets us an extra hit. There's a giant roach. Go left. I don't know, let's make another save. So many saves here. This puzzle was like, I don't remember how I did this. Like, It wasn't like that. It's like this. No, this was first. Yes. And this was second. And this was third. Right. And then we're committed to this. Wait, I can't do that. Do this. I forget. Something right about this. Oh yeah, you did this. That's what the problem is. Alright, that gets crowbar access. And 2 HP. I need to acquire a 3rd HP, which we can get... Not doing an Iron Man run. I already did an Iron Man run. Although it doesn't say it here, but I already got Overachiever. For the level. Is there a way to like review your level earnings instead of the runs earnings? Alright. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I remember how to get out of here. I love destroying things so much. We do have to do this. Right. Level select screen. Okay, well, we'll look at it later. Alright, crowbar, get. Now power on. Now we jack in Mega Man. I'm so corny, and I don't care. I want to see what would happen if I ignored him this time. I don't know if I actually preserved an extra HP by doing all this stuff that I did. He just gets to. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. Okay. No food in that one. That doesn't matter. I guess we just we need the experience points. We're getting the 3rd HP from EXP. Now I have to not get hit. So my problem was I got hit by a fly in order to get to where we got to. But apparently I can't afford to do that. Can I eat a food bar for no reason? I might have to start completely over. Yeah, I might have eaten a food bar at the very beginning of the game, and it's actually imperative that you have that. Hey, now you mention it. We might have to do the whole thing from scratch. Again. Hold up. Exit level. I think there should be a restart level, but instead of just exit level, because I'm always looking for it. Why did you mention it? Because he doesn't want me to waste too much time here. But I think he's right. This shouldn't take too long, you know, I just have to remember all of the exact correct steps again. This food bar right here is what we need to get. And we can't eat it. It's actually important. Alright, so you grab that, you go here, yeah, that doesn't matter. We grab this, we grab this. We kill that bastard. Kill that bastard just because we can. Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo, haha, hee hee. Hold up. Just in case, I don't want this in the way. Plus, we need EXP, so we'll take the 10 EXP. I've already done 3+ hours of wandering. There's another food bar somewhere, you're not sure if it was accessible at that point. It's all good, it's all good. I don't know why. Wait, does this give you experience? Because that's why I keep picking it up. It does give you experience. This way. I'll get all the EXP I can. Whoops. Wait. Hells yeah. Can't kill them. Alright, so that's 3 HP. Can't touch this guy. Can't break this yet. I wonder if I could break that and get a food bar before shit goes down. I don't know why I always come up here. It's because I keep forgetting what room it is. Whoops. Too far. Kill that. Get rid of this for 10. Bottom route. We have to take the bottom route. This is... It would be EXP, but I don't feel like figuring out this puzzle. I'm just too lazy to figure it out. Okay. That's that. Turn off the light, match the bugs, turn on the light. Don't get hit by the guy. Oops. Grab this. Getting the secrets has become so much more complicated. Pay the tax. Feel bad about it every time. Kill that guy. Thing you didn't make me do the scavenger route instead? Well, I mean, if I had to do it, I would figure it out. It's that easy. If I have to do it, I will do it. If I do not have to do it, I will likely not do it. It depends on how fun it is, inherently. I've definitely simmered down on my collect all things era of my youth. Used to be quite the completionist back in the day, but definitely not anymore. Unless it's like my dungeon crawling RPG or something. I collect all the shit in that. This puzzle always takes me a moment to remember how the fuck do I do that. No, it's not hard. Just in case. Hold up, I need to remember. Is there another food option over here? Not in advance, no. While I'm here, I may as well. No, there is another food bar over here. It's on the right side. Let's put you over there for now. I don't know why I walked around the long way, because I did. Optimal walking, obviously. Nothing but optimizations here. I guess this is right? I have effectively 2 extra HP that normally I don't have. The other card. We lose the wrench here for like no reason. I mean, they have a reason for it. So I can't fight this bug, right? Yeah. We have to bypass him. We have to eat a food bar. And then we brute force our way through the second guy. I think that's how you get through here. These are 2 HP. And close to getting a 3rd and then a 4th. And there'll be another food bar. What was it? Oops. Squee! Okay, let's see if I remember how to execute this guy. Alright, that gets us an extra HPs. It's nothing on the right here, right? We get that later. We can't go up because that beats the level, funnily enough. I guess I can get this food bar after. Rather than before. Alright, I think we're at peak. What's it called? HP? Make a fresh save here. It doesn't give me food. I get some EXP. There is a way to have the crowbar and be at full HP at this point. Is there really? I have no idea how you do that. In case I need the 5th heart. So this is where I tank damage because I think I have to tank the damage. And we get the extra food bar. So now I'm at full HP. But yeah, we have to get hit by these flies, right? There's no other way around this because we can't rust the crowbar. Right. Yeah, da, da, yeah. And there's no way around this stuff, so we have to sacrifice that wrench we just got. I don't think we're getting the 32 hundo. But we should have enough HP to survive this cockroach now. And assuming I do 2 damage to it and not 1 damage to it. be able to kill it. Okay, you have to do 3 damage to it. Because he will prioritize. He'll hit you first, right? I'd be curious to see how you survive up to that point without taking damage. Man, this was a journey and a half just to get up here. And before this isn't even a secret. Looks like part of the blue bottle. Is that Cosmo? You have to take 1 damage after all. I think you have to take more than 1, but yeah, who knows? That's the cool part about these kinds of games is there's just ways to do things if you believe and are crafty enough. You survive by being good, am I right? You are right. It's a little hard to tell without its head, but I'm pretty sure this is Cosmo. I don't think I can fix it on my own, poor thing. Cosmo's main board. It's unique. No other Monotron has one like it. And then you did your best to save the blue bottle, Cosmo. You were custom made for the job after all. I'd most likely be dead if you hadn't been at the helm. I'll just remove your memory core. I don't think the rest can be salvaged. Find someone with the know-how to fix you, that's a promise. Alright, I better get back on track. Todd's probably waiting for me. Alright, and that is Ranger. Now, I still have to beat the level, right? I would assume I have to clear the level with this. I can't just exit. Seems OST is sick. Definitely gonna see if I can't download it. Of course. Anyway, well, finishing the level shouldn't be that bad. Granted, I don't remember everything that needs doing. Beep 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 do 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 do. Wait, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Alright, so now we oh yeah, we can do that. We don't have to push it down the whole way. Just because I can, I'm gonna blow up everything. Everything. Got to now, since you're not interested in the game, want to avoid spoilers, have fun puzzling. Hey, enjoy the game if you play when you get around to playing it yourself. It is very cool. It's a very cool game. Ah, the pain, the pain. All right. Son of a bitch. Now, I want to rust my crowbar. I don't think we really need the maxed out crowbar anymore. Yeah, we don't have to rust it. I'll blow up everything except all the things I can't, which is most things. I never solved this puzzle. I could not figure out how to fucking solve this puzzle. Not sure if you need to take a hit to get this one barrel out of the way, because That would solve the puzzle, and it melts your boots. It's not like you actually get hit. Oh, yeah. There you go. But no, that's not the solution. I was not smart enough. I guess I just leave that one there and then do the same thing. And that would be the solution. No, I can't just leave it here. Can I sort of like... I'm not sure how you solve this puzzle. Maybe you could throw a wrench here later if I pick up the wrench first. Isn't there another rusty wrench over around the corner? Yeah, I had to get this wrench first, but how do you get back once you get this wrench? I don't think you can, yeah. Maybe there's some way to preserve another wrench if you don't do all the stuff you need to do for the secret. I'm not sure. Let's take our victory and try the next stage then. We got materialist as well. Alright, so we are up to Depot Power Station as tutorial. Yeah, another level solved. Ooh, finally out of that tunnel. Doesn't look like anyone's home, though. I hate to sound pessimistic, but I'm starting to worry that we're not going to find any other survivors. Not lose hope just yet. The depot's a big place. There could be more stasis pods around here somewhere. Well, if we want to get anywhere, we'll have to get this elevator working again. I think we'll need to get the main reactor up and running. Do you have any idea how to do that? Because I sure don't. Can't say I've done it before, but I do have an understanding how these infinitonium reactors work, at least in principle. Right, well, I don't have any better ideas. Let's see what we can do. I have a feeling that starting this reactor will be more complicated than flipping an on-off switch. Let's give it our best. Ow, hey, is that hard hat on too tight or something? Gotta kick ya. Hey, good news. Looks like at least some of the emergency systems are running. Excellent. Hopefully they hold out long enough for us to do what we need to do. Let's see. Hey, not too shabby. You'd make a half-decent box pusher, you know. Ha, thanks. Green's not really my color, though. Come on, let's keep moving. So now we're screwing around with infinite whatever reactors. Hope you know what you're doing, Stella. Oh, there's that guy again. Hey, just checking what all gets destroyed. I swear I saw something moving around down there. This place gives me the creeps and that rumbling isn't helping. Hey Stella, what's up with this place? It's huge. This is all below the depot. Yeah, it's impressive, isn't it? The reactor that powers the depot is the biggest of its kind. I guess it needs a lot of breathing room. I've never actually been down here either. Seeing it in person is really something. Just watch your footing. Yeah, totally. I'm guessing there'll be another 2 phases to this stage, because that wrench is not possible to acquire currently. Elevator, control room, primary reactor core. Hold up, I'm gonna sit up. Starting to fall. Starting to get in that gamer slouch in my seat. I think we'll have to work together on this one. Oh no, cooperative puzzles. Job, Todd. Now let's see where that gets us. Doesn't get us much. Hey Stella, step off that yellow plate. Would you think I can get through this way? Got it. I'll meet you up ahead. Like hell you will. That did the trick. Control room should be up ahead, I think. Hey, do you ever wonder who designed these union facilities? So many doors and buttons. None of it seems all that practical, does it? I try not to think about it too much. Yeah, it wouldn't be much of a game if you did. Well, I mean, I can already tell that we cannot go here and we cannot get this because there's no way back. Yeah. Then Todd refused to learn how to jump. Alright. Wasps this way. It doesn't look like damage was dealt to anything imperative there. Jumping is against union regulations. Down with the union. Is this shipping invoice for real? This huge crate just for 1 food bar? We have to be more careful with these supply forms. This is woefully inefficient. There's an article I saw. The current voice actor for Mega Man, as for Mega Man 11, is not getting recasted as Mega Man. He was turned down by Capcom due to his union. And his union is the same that... I think it's AFTA, the same voice actor union that Genshin had an issue with. It seems like Capcom just doesn't want to deal. Yeah, this isn't that complicated, right? This gets me 1 food bar. And no way out. Damn. It's always a little more complicated than you want it to be. If I do that instead. There you go. But you can't actually get the food bar. I might need the food bar. We could always come back here with a wrench in tow, I guess. If this is just a food bar, this might not be necessary to do right now. Well, let me see if I can figure out an amicable soluzione. The point in switching these around would be so I can get through to the door, right? But how can I actually swap them around? If I can at all. I can push this down and then I can get it back up again. Yeah. But my problem is I can't get to this. Can you though? Right, I can't. Push it down and get it back up. How to move boxes. That might not be something that you can do like this from this point. Karma stuck. Stuckity duckity. Only 2 boxes that can get broken here. Goodbye. I don't know if I can do this at all. Hmm. I can't get out of here. I am trapped without extra tools. A linchpin indeed. I might have to come here with a crowbar or something, but that would completely trivialize the puzzle. And I kind of want this food bar just because we might need it. Or something else. It also might open the two doors on the sides. Maybe I should confirm that the two doors open on the sides here. They do open. So this is 3 potential new rooms. Or 2 rooms and then a food bar, which I might need for the secret. But I'm not sure if this is doable from the state. If I turn the other box into a 2 box, it might be doable, but then we don't have the food. I need to look at the 2 box solution a bit more. Which is this way. And then I need to get and the only problem with this is then I have to go this way and I still can't get out. Yeah. I can never get that one. So if there is some sort of solution. Do this. I might just need more resources in order to do it. Alright, we'll come back here later. This leaves only up. What was on the right? Right, that room. And down here. It's all blocked off. And then this is blocked off. Like a sort of new button on the right side and the top left. Bridges are ridiculously unsafe. Nobody in the right mind would try crossing these things in this condition. Yep, agreed. So, can we turn back now? Sorry, Todd, one thing you learned about me? Turning back just isn't my style. Okie dokie, I'd do the same thing you do. New Peasel. I'm assuming I want the bug to go here and then up. Because that would be the only way to get him on the third switch. But I can't move him with this barrel in the way. You can do that. And this. There you go. Teams approaching specimens from the side have caused them to pivot. Care must be taken and not step in range of the mandibles while specimen is unable to pivot or retreat. That seems like a clue that should have been on the previous map. Would you like to? Yeah. Okay, we have to do this guy first. Or I need to get this guy in the other direction. This one took you a while. Cockroach manipulations, yeah. It ain't easy. Hmm. Eh. Fuck you. Fuck you. No pretty tats. Perhaps per schmaps. Per schmaps. Per schmaps. I can't rotate the other one yet. It's a finishing flourish. Yeah, it's good like that. Oh, but we can't move him like that either. Okay. So the other guy has to be in some sort of position that's not the correct position yet. And they can't touch each other either. Oh yeah, I guess he could be this way. Maybe not. Where can the other one be positioned to be out of the way? Can I, It's safer if their head is facing the direction you want them to go. So head against the wall. Huh. Okay. That guy can't be there. It's gonna fuck everything up. But he could maybe be there. No. Maybe. Is this guy stuck here now? Because I cannot get him to turn. I have to get the top left side first. And I need to flip him so he's facing away. But that's not really doable. Yeah. He has to be facing backwards. How do I flip him over? Okay, flip it again here. If I can't get him to face towards the wall, then I need him out of the way so the other one can get in facing towards the wall. It's not cooperating. Is that the only way he can ever get in? He can't hit his button first. We could take a damage, I suppose, and stand on the goop. But this is a regular puzzle here just to get through the level, so it doesn't answer the problem for the normal victory and the damageless victory. Huh. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of ways to manipulate them. Oh, let's try... No, this won't work. Yeah, I can't go here once he's still up there. This is an illegal move, and this guy is blocking my way. And if I put him in the position, then he's gonna bite me. You have to get one of them turned 360 around so that they fit into where you want them to go. Or 180 around. What have we not tried yet? And can't believe they put this impossible puzzle into the game. Oh, it's so impossible. Oh, it's always the impossible puzzle. I still haven't figured out how to turn either of them around to face the wall. They don't bite me. I just need to turn one around. I think that's what they want you to do. If I could just pick him up and rotate him a little bit. He doesn't even turn here. He's up against this. Wow. 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 Bad bug. Very bad bug. How do I flip him back around? Shit. This is the correct way. Keeps flipping back facing right. Motherfucker. I flip some. I guess I could just do this. Hold on, I'm an idiot. I keep trying to flip the guy, and I do not need to. I knew we had to get them in upside down. Holy shit. Easy. Whew. What a doozy. Should probably make a fresh save after that one, because we need to replay the level from the start again. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that. I don't even know if I can solve this right now. Yeah, it looks like I have to do one at a time somehow with this. Ow. Okay, the barrel can be rested. But how to acquire the barrel? I feel like I need the box to break. I need the barrel and a piece of the box, which means the barrel has to go onto the bottom here. This could be an optional one where I have to take a hit, maybe. Like, what do you do at this point? Okay, we can do that. Once I get the box up top to break it, it's a 1 tile wide thing that has to go to the top left, so the barrel here has to go to the bottom. Okay. Review. Oh boy, there's a lot of crap in this room. How many switches do I need to activate here? There's a note here. 3x. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either, man. 3x. Alright, we've got a fly. Fly gonna hurt. We've got a thingamajigger. Thingamajigger gonna hurt. Can blow up box. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. Hold up. Okay, the only safe place for him to be is here with this switch held. I think he needs the barrel, because the barrel will last for 2. What did that achieve for me? Oh wait, he can park on the top now, yes. I need to test something there. Okay, none of this hurts. So... and what happens if I do this? Okay, we have to hit all 4 of those switches. In order to hit those 4 switches, I need the robot to stay on one. which means he needs to rust off of one of them. And then these other two objects in my possession need to get into the other two positions. So, with that in mind... How do I ever get that hazmat pill? Is there any way to kill these flies on the bottom left? That's how you get out. How do you get the pill, though, without taking a hit? I might need that item. I can get that item if I take damage, but I don't know how to get it without taking damage. We could also just come back to this room later when we progress further. So I guess that's what we'll do. I'll just leave the room for now and maybe come back later. Oops. Hello. Beep 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 and beep 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 and beep beep. Alright, maybe we can get that pill later. Where was I? I think we're going this way. It's another power station, so it could be another big shift in the environment coming up. So, with that in mind, I might just have to experience it to see what all changes. Wow. Still can't get this. Just triply checking all the options here. This is waiting for the power to go on, I guess. Then there's this diabolical room. This could be solvable, and I'm just not smart on how to do it. This would give me access to a lot of stuff. I only see two ways to go about this though, and both end up in deadlocks. So I don't really know how to solve that. I'm just blocked. Alright, let's go into power for now, and then gain some more knowledge, maybe. There you are. You're pretty hard to keep up with. Ah, sorry about that. Dr. Weiss did mention an unusually high tenacity index on my last performance review. Now then, if I were a control room... Yeah. Looks like someone already queued up the startup sequence. It's pretty convenient. Insert punch cards. To proceed. Hey Stella, this thing looks both important and broken. Some of the circuit boards were removed, but I'm not really sure why. Maybe they're lying around here somewhere. Alright, I'll see what I can scrounge up. Oh, I actually have to get 4 of these papers? Where's the other one at? Okay, we have to solve that room? There's a wrench over there, which means I might need the trash can. Alright. So... There's not a whole lot to do in the cockroach room. But this is where the last paper is. And if I'm not to take damage here, I think I need the trash can lid. The trash can lid is the room below us. I can't open unless we solve this puzzle down here. It's looking like we have to figure out how to do this puzzle. There is a way. Hypothetically, I can push this all the way down here, but then we're forever locked out of that. I can push it most of the way down here, push this over, but then we're locked out of this piece. Except I can put it against the wall. This can go up then. This can go over, but then I'm locked out of that piece. So none of this works. Which means they want us to figure out how to do this, right? Requires you flip two of these pieces around. Or, yeah, you have to flip one around and tuck it in the corner. So I can get into here, get down here. No reason not to put this one down here, right? Walk through it. And then likewise, this is the only way to get back to this one. I had one space to get in on the right side to push this down one slot. Golden. Can I do this? Then I can't get in again. It doesn't work. You don't want to push that all the way up. Then I can't flip this way either. Ooh, maybe we can do that. Oh, okay. Had to think about it a little more. Alright. Now to solve more puzzles. Needs to hit 2 switches. This is stuck against the wall if we do that. Can't kick this up. Need I need both of these bugs to break this box. I don't know if I can. Need that. I might need one of these bugs in advance. Or do this and then hit it back up. Oops. Oh, there's one of the paperworks. Ooh-wee, Soko bowling like a Soko bowels. Now, maybe I fucked up here. Soko intern. Alright, Soko intern. Ay. I need boots to get that. Okay, hold on, let's not hit that. In case. What's this number say? 2. A wrench? Does a wrench help get that somehow? I don't know. I don't see how it does. Alright, well, let's see. I can scare away the white guy. I can scare away this white guy. Hold up. It's not going for bug kills. I guess that works as a room clear. What's the point of the wrench though? I can't do this yet. Let's check the other pathway. I don't remember seeing a pair of boots on the map. Did I do this puzzle first before I get the wrench? Then I can just step on that guy and we already solved this puzzle. Might be a sequencing preference here. Screwy bug. I guess I need to kick it one more over. How do I get that over there actually? Need it like down here, but over. Crafty game devs, they got me. I suppose I can kick this into that. No. No. If I have the wrench, I can... Well, I can't put it that way. But I could throw the wrench at this and knock it across the tile. I'm not sure which tile. If we take out this first, then I won't be able to take out the other top direction. To the bottom, then this is like not useful. What kind of piece can you kick across here? Maybe a 3 of a kind, maybe you need a 3 of a kind and a 2 of a kind. Although getting a 2 of a kind across the top is impossible. So you need 2 3 of a kind pieces. You need 2 L shapes. One of them is this shape. And then the other one is not that shape. This is a stack. Although this is stuck too. Curious. Very curious. Okay, those are the correct L pieces. Then the other one has to go in first. Easy puzzle, so easy. Oh, just cannot stop me. Alright, well, that didn't solve the other problem. We're just getting started, and this is already the worst audit I've ever conducted. Union Health Services will have to be notified about these bridges. They don't even have any guardrails. So I still don't know how to get the cockroach. That's a problem. Well, I need the trash can lid. I need the trash can lid. Also, the wrench. Apparently, you can leave while keeping the wrench, so you don't even want to use the wrench up once you get it. I don't know if I can get the trash can lid without taking damage. Yeah. This requires the pill from the other room. That's what that requires. So now the question is, how do you get the pill without getting hit? The capsule. Is that I don't fucking understand at all. I could throw the wrench, trade this wrench, or there might be more wrenches later. And actually, that doesn't even kill him. So how do I get up here without getting hit by this thing? I feel like when I was initially solving this puzzle with the trash cans, I would have to kick a can at them. But then if I do, I don't know how I get the can out of here without dying. It's possible I can't do this without getting hurt. And I have to prioritize finishing a level without getting hurt first. The only thing I think of is throw wrench, kick can. And then I could move can out of the way on this tile. Above me. Robot can push it, barrel over to there. Although it wouldn't be the right barrel. this? Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, yeah. Just jump. Jump, man, jump. Everything is easier unlocked to jump abilities. Yeah, I don't think I can do that one. Which means I also can't get the trash can lid on this attempt. Let's power on this reactor. See what happens here. Nice work, Todd. I'll take care of the other one. Oh, I felt that. Did we do it? Pressure plates that stay pressed. Fancy. Yeah, I think we managed to get the reactor up and running. Let's go take a look. I+. What? There's like a 1, a 2, and a 3, but I didn't pay attention entirely to what they are referencing. All the lights came on, we pulled it off. Power has been restored to the entire depot. He's hoping it keeps the bugs in check. I've about had it with the roaches. I hear you. Hasn't been an easy journey. You have so many iron peed bruises, you wouldn't believe it. Head back, with any luck. That elevator at the entrance is working now. The dialogue box is coming from Todd's head, not Stella's head. Okay. Hey, be careful. I don't know what will happen if you walk through that red beam, but it can't be good. Well, we're fucked. That does solve that problem. Glitch discovered? What do you mean glitch discovered? Just because of the... where the dialogue box was? Can't be discovering glitches. Okay, Stella, coast is clear. Good work, I'll be right there. Haven't seen security like this at a Union facility before. It's probably not great news for us. But it's not one thing trying to kill us, it's another, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. Let's keep our eyes peeled and try to make it out of here without any more nasty surprises. Good job, Todd. Are you patronizing, Todd? Stella! 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 Step on the fucking mic, Stella! What are you doing? Stella! Come here. Stella! Stella, I have very important tools. Stella! Stella! I don't know how you get through this without losing this wrench or losing HP. Yaddy. Well, we'll lose the wrench, I guess. Looks like no other way around this, right? Sacrifices must be made. Guess so. Still can't get these. Hey, what the? Okay, I swear I saw something moving around down there again. Whatever, I better catch up with Stella. Oh, it's boss time. Now I gotta learn how boss works. That makes like acid and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Wait. Okay, there you go. I can at least skip the cutscenes. Let me do that first. Maybe line them all up for sweet victory. Whoops. Oh, they don't let you go back. I don't need to move that forward there. Sure, just hit him. Oh, this is awkward. God damn it, I held down the D-pad one step too long. Scooby! If I want to keep this wrench, I have to always hit him in the middle. Okay, I understand. Is that your response to this next question? Oh, you can do vertical too. How about that? Easy balls. Easy balls. Did that just happen? Yeah, grip Todd. Stella, you okay? Oh, yeah, I think so. Heard a horrible noise and the ceiling started coming down. And they took a dive. That was way too close. You saw it, right? The gigantic flipping roach. It was huge. Huh? What are you talking about? Forget it. It was awful. Let's just get the heck out of here before one of us bites it. Alright. Save over save 5 now. Oh wait, this is the exit? Fuck. I didn't get the secret. Where even would the secret be? Did I not go into every room? The elevator still isn't working. Maybe we can do something with that crate. Wow, great thinking. That did the trick. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Alright, ground floor, moving on up. Yeah, it's good to be above ground again. I wonder if there's a break room around here. I could really go for a cold super fizz. Pretty sure they recalled that stuff. Seriously? Man. Hey, did you hear that? Yep, something's moving around out there. Sound like footsteps. Come on, it might be a person. Or a robot. Oh, it's just one of those stupid push bots. Too bad, I had my hopes up. That world. Beep, Rollo is here. Things can talk. Hello? Rollo, is it? We need your help. Help. Beep, boop. Rollo is help. Okay, great. We're looking for more people. Have you seen anyone else? Any other union employees? Or creak? Negative. Nobody, huh? What about stasis pods? Do you know what those are? Creak. We're negative. Hey Stella, you sure it's a good idea to trust that thing? Might come in handy for getting around the depot. We're going to have to do some poking around to see what's still in working order. If we don't find any survivors, well, then we use the depot's communications array to send out a distress signal. Location found. Comm tower. Calculating route. Beep. Clank. Pathing error. Structural damage. Recording quarter 19. Detour available. Refinery elevator E7. The refinery? Can you lead us there, Rollo? Rollo is help. Rollo is help. I don't know about this. Are we really following that tin can? It's probably gonna lead us in a giant trash compactor or something. Hey, give Rollo a chance. My last navigator was a robot and it never once let me down. Didn't your ship crash? Ouch. Sorry, everyone's just give me a bad vibe. Give me a minute, I'll catch up. I'll tell Rollo to wait up. I wouldn't mind taking a moment to look around anyway. I shouldn't give her a hard time. At least she's got some sort of plan. Rollo, what's your deal? This guy is, he's anti-clinker. Alright, yellow key card. Where you be card? Automation gone too far? UFO under fire once again for cutting jobs while also sinking millions in the technologies to replace those workers with machines. Yep, sounds like real life. Press down on red panel to reset buttons. Press down on blue panel to submit entry. Is this what the 3, 2, 1 comes in? Set buttons to match first symbol. Press blue plate. Press red plate. Repeat steps for next 2 symbols. A new lock system has been installed. All that's left is to select 3 symbols to use as a passcode. Be sure to pick symbols that are easy to translate to a 3x3 button pad. For example, for O, you'd press all but the center button. If you have any trouble, submit a work order and we'll get right on it. Scrapple note, figure this one out. Maybe missed notes somewhere. Oh well, still fun to play buttons. How can I tell if that's correct or not? I guess this would light up down here, huh? We don't have notes. I didn't take screenshots. I could always look through my VOD if I have to. I could always brute force it. All I remember is 1, 2, and 3. But they also had like Roman numerals 1, 2, 3, and they had like pluses and minuses. What do I do with pluses and minuses? Let me scrub through my VOD. That's why we have it, right? Let's do the old research roo here, since this is likely the secret. Alright. Man, I spent a while in the previous area. The question is, will I actually find these notes again? It's gonna take a while. I definitely found one before that room with the 2 cockroaches in it, right? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It goes after the room with the cockroaches, then I don't see one beforehand. I'm in the robot room. You know what? I have an idea that might be a little faster, because scrubbing through my video here is going to take a while. Good. Get out of the way. I think this is one of them. Okay, X is the 3rd one. And... now I'm back here. Okay, all these saves are like me up here. Right. And this is after the power is on. I'm just gonna find the notes real quick. The compulsion, I tell you. Compulsion. This one just tells you about them. The other 2 should be down here somewhere. No note in there. Might have to solve this other puzzle again. There's one of the notes, yeah. This puzzle solution was like, What was the solution to this one again? I forget. I already forget how I solved this. Oh yeah, right. We did this, but one away. And what is this note? Okay. Don't think we need to actually do that again. Oh, we do need to do that again. God damn it. Alright, this one's like here and or no. Oops. And here. And down here. No, not down there. Kick it over. Kick it over. Kick this over. Alright, fantastic. And then we get that out of the way and do this. Oops. This. Bottom one. Do that. This. And this. This. Okay. Memory serves somewhat decently. Equals sign is 2. So equals X. Was it just like Y equals X or something? Was it an arrow? I seem to recall it was like an equals sign or something. No? Was it a full-on cross? Ah, it was a cross, okay. Cross equals X. God damn it. What? What? Did we not get the X? Hello? 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 Maybe the middle's supposed to not be hit? No? Hello? Hello? Is that not correct? Another broken puzzle. Yo, actually broken puzzle. Game devs, what the hey? Hello? There's an X, right? It looks like 2 dots are filled, so it's actually 2 V shapes. Alright. Maybe I'm doing it incorrect here. Well, 2 V shapes would be the same thing. It should be that. I feel either really stupid or robbed. Is it back? It doesn't matter if it's backwards. It's like, even if it's this way, this don't make no sense, yo. Oh, you have to have them up. That's backwards from the other ones where you have to push them down. That's kind of fucked. Why is that backwards? Alright. Well, we got it. What's this? Another lab? Looks kind of like the setup over at the storage bay. Even got some of those stupid stasis pods. I wonder if anybody's frozen in there like I was. Science maybe never know. Whoa, jackpot! Hey, you okay, Doc? Oh, God. Whoa. Yeah, tell me about it. Just hold tight. I'll be right back. Yo, Stella! We've got a live one in here. What? Was I? How did she hear me? Hey, what's going? Oh my gosh, that Dr. Sample? Glenn here, right? Captain Nova? Wait, no. You can't be here. You're on the blue bottle. What's going on? Where's Dr. Weiss? We were kind of hoping you knew the answers to that sort of stuff. For some reason, the blue bottle returned to Earth and crash landed. Well, more crashed than landed, really. We don't know where Dr. Weiss is, or anyone else for that matter. The storage bay has been abandoned, and you're the first person we've come across since arriving here at Depot 13. It's you, but wait, you didn't see anybody else? I'm so confused. Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy. Okay, let me think. Okay. Last I can recall, I was performing a diagnostic on the stasis pod when one of the pushbot prototypes wandered in. The pushbot came after me. It must have shoved me into the pod. Wow, we've got a lot more in common than I thought. Pushbot shoved you in there. Weird, it must have been a malfunction, unless somebody directed it to do that. Why doesn't Todd just say, yeah, Dr. Weiss, you know, he hasn't talked about Dr. Weiss forced him into the pod the second time around. Pathing error has occurred, follow Rollo. Ah, there it is again. Oh, look out, don't let it push you. Rollo, will you wait at Cyphers? We'll catch up with you in a minute. Ding! Affirmative. Initiating wait mode. Embarrassed to admit he was Best Buy Clanker. Well, we weren't Best Buy Clanker. We were straight up face to face with Dr. Weiss when they said put me in the thing. Anyway, thank goodness it actually listened to you. That was a close one. Well, it was actually just about to lead us through the depot. I'd like to get to the comm tower to see if we can get a message out or at least a distress signal. Dr. Sample, you should come with us. Go with you and the push bot? Whew, wow, I sure am feeling dizzy from all that stasis I was in. Probably better if I stay here and get my bearings. Yes, you two go on ahead with that robot. Perhaps I can access the local systems and extract some useful data in the meantime. Actually, that's not a bad idea. See if you can dig up any info about other occupied stasis pods in the depot or surrounding facilities. You should be pretty safe here, Doc. Just don't wander off to any dark areas. There's crazy big roaches creeping around. Really glad I ran into you, Doc Sample. Stay safe and we'll be back before you know it. Better go catch up with Rollo. Meet up with us when you're ready, Todd. Does that count? Okay, that counts as the secret. So we just gotta beat this one. Thanks for getting me out of there. I'll be fine. I just need a few minutes to recombobulate. He's a recombobulator. Nope, not doing that again. Ah, not helping, not helping. A robot to scrub floors is my first R&D assignment. My time's too valuable for such banality. I'll simply scale up an existing design of mine and submit it for approval. Oh, what's that? Buff Bot Scalp Polisher, property of Dr. Weiss. Hells yeah. Nice. That's just a joke, I guess. Alright, well, that auto happens when we go there, so... We got our scalps polished. We have a yellow key card. I don't know if this is more bonus shit or if this would be Alright, that hurts. Dr. Weiss to Central Warehouse. Now, I'm not joking about the specifications. I never joke about specifications. I realize that this reactor represents a substantial financial investment. The redundant systems and safeguards I've outlined are absolutely necessary to protect this investment and indeed our very future. Yeah, don't overwrite the autosave, that would be awkward. Ah, some fresh air. Nice view too. I can see for miles up here. It's lights on out there. There you are. I was wondering where you got off to. Oh hey, Stella. Come on and check out the view. There's lights. Other people, you think? Maybe. We did just find Dr. Sample in stasis, so I'm pretty confident that there's other survivors waiting to be found. There could also just be an automated system or something hooked up to the depot's grid. To be honest with you, I've basically just been winging it since the crash. I've been making the best of a bad situation, trying to stay optimistic in the face of what are likely some pretty terrible odds. I get that. I feel like I've been winging it for a while now. I mean, since even before the whole stasis pod thing. If you weren't taking charge, I don't know what I'd be doing. Probably being digested inside some roach guts by now. I'm with you, Stella. Whatever happens, I've got your back. Thanks, Todd. Means a lot. After we've investigated the rest of Depot 13, we'll regroup with Dr. Sample and maybe make plans to check out those lights. I won't give up. I know there's more survivors out there. Better make sure Willow hasn't wandered off on us. Head back down when you're ready and we'll get this show on. She's told us to like, hey, yo, come on, let's go 15 plus times now. We're just like, yo, chill. We do our own thing here, okay? That's what we do. Our own thing. I assume that's what the wrench is for, just so you can get this? We're not allowed to get hurt yet, still. Alright, well, are you sure you know the way to the communications array? Affirmative. How about you, Todd? Ready to get out of here? Please, I'll ever be. What's the worst that could happen, right? That's the spirit. Lead the way, Rollo. Unless this is the end. Ah, that is the end. Okay. Another mission aced. Totally aced. Totally. Absolutely aced. Shouldn't I have... No, I don't have Scrounger because I didn't get the trash can. I don't know how you get the trash can. I missed a note that told you the last symbol is reversed, just like Scrapple said. He did say there was like another note. Okay, that's why that was so confusing. That's fine. We miss those sometimes. I don't know where it was, but I guess we missed it. It's 11:20. I'm gonna take a lunch break, and then we can try to complete at least one more of these, because, you know, they're actually pretty lengthy when you're going in blind. Let me exit my stuff here. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of this. Okay. I'll take a lunch break. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Oh, I'm so hungry. Bone app the teeth, thank you, thank you. I'll be back in a bit. I guess I'll just let the game audio run because it can be heard in the background. Actually, does this game have... they have a level editor mode. Oh, snap. Okay, but I can't hit OK without the mouse. Makes sense. Have you made any custom levels? You should. I could play a custom adventure of yours to top it all off. I was just wondering if they had like a music player mode, but I don't see one. So gave it a go, but you gave up. Too many color variants. Alright. BRB in a bit, and then we'll continue. Alrighty, hello. I am back. I have eaten food. It was delicious. And I'm gonna do some rolling real fast and then we'll resume proper. Yes, thank you for the welcome back. Also gonna get this blanket around me because it's so cold. It's so cold. So yeah, since I ate some food, I'll probably be clearing my throat a whole bunch, a little bit. In the meantime, it's all wet. Nice and satisfied though. Okay. My new food energy, the puzzle should be a breeze. That is not how this works. Alright, 20%. 20 Pohezi. We're in the refinery now. This is level 5 out of 12? Question mark? Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going down. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, I'm the robot. Don't you sneak up on me, robot. You give me the creeps. Rollo is here. Click where Rollo has help. I'm watching you, pal. Oh, I was totally gonna hit him. We have 2 armor. But we probably aren't allowed to go near rust things at all, right? Hostile life form detected. Threat level negligible. What about this one? Okay, but I also cannot hurt him. Warning, warning, corrosion hazard detected. According to Rollo, we should be able to access the comm tower from the top of the refinery. With the direct route blocked, it might be our only way in. Keep an eye out for key cards and be careful with the power back one. The refinery's automated systems are just doing their own thing. Yep, can do. Oh man, this place is probably full of roaches and radioactive ooze and who knows what else. Rollo has help. Hey, robot. It seems like you're in a helpful need. Go see how many key cards you can find. Key cards, Rollo get. That's right, go find some key cards somewhere else. Ow, hey, what is it with robots? Kinda hoping he'd kick me back. That'd be funny. Warning, on-off panel detected. Stepping on X will engage shutdown sequence. Yeah? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh boy. There's an item in here, and I want it. I want it. I don't think I can do anything about that. Just in case, let's not push it yet. Sector 2 access. Work order, status complete, swapped out some rusty parts for fresh ones. No wonder there was no power getting through. God, dude. Alright, robot can't handle electricity. But I can walk on gunk. Interesting. Thick door tool scrap works. Uh-oh. And a camera flip. A warning, high levels of corrosion detected. Field notes, originally believed to be an oversized rustmite, the specimen was actually a new species entirely. An attempt at dissection was made with disastrous and explosive results. Okay. Good to know that doesn't do damage to us. This is more like a platforming level. Failure to follow compactor safety guidelines could result in dismemberment and or reduction in productivity. A little bit back and forthy at the moment. Probably start saving progress. Not sure how I kill thing and get both things back down. Unless I can like get up here somehow, but okay, and this one on the left is broken. Ah, right, hold up. Instead of rolling the barrel, we can just rust the barrel. Of course. Look at all these extra steps that I take. I do wonder how exactly the go back in time was done, that it has limited memory. Because Super Sokoban on the SNES, which is one I can reference wholly, doesn't have that issue at all. So you can remember 10,000 plus moves backwards if you have to. Yep. Yeah, I imagine it's the fact that there are some extra real-time things. What this looks like to me, when I go backwards, it looks like it's safe stating, essentially, in this game. This is just a safe state, and then it keeps going back on a state, rather than actually rewinding, which, I'm sure it has its advantages, but it also has its disadvantages too. I mean, it works. Alright, what's up? Do I need all three of these boxes? I do, okay. So much fun. Is this already fucked? I can't get this back. Much later wait than the save state, but conceptual, yes. Closer to that than actual do. Yes, it's what it felt like. I imagine that's what's going on. Also, what's good, nerdy? Is there another way? Oh, I have to do that, right? How do I get this box back out from here? Let me reload the room. Okay, I just need to see. So we need this box, but if I push it all the way up to the top, I can't get it back. Unless I'm missing something that I'm not getting here. How do I get this box back? So once you push it here, aren't you screwed? A conundrum. And if I do this... Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, we can't do them both at the same time, though. So... that can stay there. Now I need to... I guess the other one can go here. And this can go here. And if I push it down, they're gonna be stuck. Actually, a pretty smart puzzle here. Okay. Might have to, like, storage this. No, that's not gonna work. How do I flip this around? Do I want this on this side instead? Oh, I can just do this. Okay, honestly, I kept looking at this rubble and thinking this rubble is an obstacle that I cannot traipse over. I just walked over it too. Alright. So this should be easy enough. Ooh-wee! Troublesome. Another robot friends? Clunk dupe. 4 sectors, 4 corners, 4 colors. Okay. Guess that's the overall layout of this map. Goodbye, my friend. I can't shove you. I guess I can solve this puzzle now. Why would I, even if I could? Because there can only be one. Alright, why do I need this barrel? Right, I need it. Oh, I don't know actually. Why do I need the barrel? It'd be easy enough to just do this. But I need the barrel to hold this switch for me. And then I don't need this. We're gonna make a new box. Oh, actually, I probably do need that. I'm not getting this back. Is the puzzle puzzling? Wait, I aren't a girl anymore? What happened? She turned into a robot. She said, "Flesh is no good any longer, and I shall become a machine." That's totally what happened. How in the hecky do I keep this pressed? I guess I have to do the other one first, maybe? You would do it too? Oh, you know what I could do is this. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a hails yeah? Hails yeah. Alright, we're missing a room on the top left here. What's up, yo? Harder. That's loot or something, yo. He is watching. I assume you mean a doctor. Dr. Weiss is watching. Am I still in the challenge? No damage taken? Yeah, the no damage part's not that hard. Finding a secret is the hard part. Okay, so I just need to kill this thing. Okay. Reminder, never stand in front of a malfunctioning auto turret during maintenance. If something bumps the firing mechanism, you'll be clocking out for good. Security officer shots. Gotta love their names in this game. Alright, well, it became slightly more complicated than it originally looked. Well, this has to be what we're working with here. Use the blocks to push the robot? No, the robot's not movable. He's so rusted into place, and they're basically walls. Okay, Bug like jumps in and explodes on this. Wait. Huh. That's just a crusher is in the way. There's nothing else I can do there. The crusher blows up. So we need to put something where I can't exactly do a whole lot here, options-wise. How do you, I guess I never thought about that before. I'm an idiot. As usual. That's all it ever comes down to. I have the other key card, but I cannot get back this way. Huh. Peru. That's right. Still haven't figured out this puzzle yet either. That's a nice sound effect right there. I think the bug's not allowed to move like that. I need something to be standing on the or the bug can move like that. No. I need to, like, I would think get the box back up here so the thing can't push me, but it doesn't actually help. So, assuming this is correct at the moment. No. Maybe this is actually, like, correct, and then something else gets me into the left door. Right, I don't know what I'm even doing here. I'm making that more complicated than it actually is. Ooze detected. Roller's productivity is unaffected by ooze. It's not unaffected by Kratos. Oh, hells yeah. Curses. Automated personnel are to obey directional signals from command panels at all times. Don't do that. I wonder if rolling this stuff is really stupid. I don't know if it's gonna become a problem later. He even aims down for the swinging of his arms. I'm hoping those two sludge piles will be a non-issue for the human characters if we get swapped later in the level. But that's knowledge that I have no way of knowing. Okay, how do I get to the top? that open. There's gotta be a way to make this work, right? Oh, okay. I see how to do it, I think. Yosh. Introducing the scrub bot optimal solution your automated custodial engineering problems. Contact union representative today for a free trial offer. Got there in the end. You always get there in the end. Oh, I needed him for it? Oh. Well, that was as simple then. Oh, I don't even need this barrel up here. Oh. It's off locked myself. Oh great, what am I? Some kind of daggone robot now? Kids today and their ethically questionable medical experimentation. Greetings, custodial unit. Yeah, beepity boop. Old Junkins. Guessing I better get back to work. They really let this place go. That's the janitor guy from the start of the game. I remembered. Toxicity levels above acceptable parameters. Contacting emergency services. Their inbox is full. Well, at least that guy was important enough to be turned into a brain, I guess. Forgot about that criteria. Nothing else in this room, right? Okay. Efficient, reliable, modern pushbots now available for lease or purchase. Contact the union representatives today. Heck yo, pushbot 30 roll low. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, wait. Oh, we don't have to keep it pressed down, it's staying pressed. Okay, that decomplicates things. The button on the panel, actual difference? Yeah. Just have this assumption that they all have to be constantly pressed simultaneously. Alright, how do I get the bottom right? So we're gonna obviously push this across to get the top. But how do I get the bottom right build? It'd have to be this wooden crate, right? So this needs to go away. Okay. I need another box sacrifice? How does that work? This box not allowed to go here, as a matter of fact. Ah, it's not. Okay. Such a dirty little trick. I don't know if I can make that fast enough. Okay. Thanks. Why did I go in there to begin with? Is it an item or something? I'm so not paying attention. A wrench. Yellow key card. I don't know where that goes. I'm guessing I have to take the wrench and sacrifice it here. Maybe do this one. Goes to the yellow keycard reader. Well, of course it does, silly. What? I knew that would happen going through. What is the order of events here? Another one of those situations where there's not really a whole lot to do. But you have to do something that's not immediately obvious. Oh, I know what to do. Because we're just losing the wrench anyway. I need to throw the wrench. Need to throw the wrench at what, though? So it would make sense that I throw it at this to get it down. I guess after we rust it. That's all I can think of for that puzzle. Blockage detected. Oh. I had to do that first. Yeah, as long as it's out of the way, right? Can't fill those both in right now. Oh god. Move that over. Move that over. Maybe this can be here. groovy. That is a brain thinker right there. This wasn't open, was it? I haven't figured out what those are about. Probably the secret, but wait, how do you get this box? I have no flipping idea. Anyway, I'll just leave it where it is in case. I actually went and found a key card. I still don't trust you, robot, but at least you're making yourself so useful. Hey, you got the door open. That's good work, fellas. And you two get along. Where the hell were you at? Huh? No. Rollo's pal. Rollo's help. I appreciate team effort. Let's keep up the momentum. Such captains speak from Captain. UFO under fire for disastrous pushbot release. Latest technological breakthroughs cause demand for infinitonium to skyrocket. What is your favorite food bar flavor? Take our exclusive survey. See if I can repair this relay. That should get the elevator working. Gonna need more copper wire for this. Copper wire, Rollo, get. What, do you want to help, Rollo? Alright, bring any extra wire and key cards you find back here. We'll need those to get to the next floor. I haven't seen anything in the rooms that are like, yeah, I've missed this and there's no way to fix it. This probably takes me towards the exit, maybe, so I'm not sure. Okay. Oops, hold up. Nothing here. Sector 4 access. Quality assurance. Although it's not included in security registry, auto turret may cause system error. Locks you in place. Okay. Oh. Alright, so you can sometimes survive it. Interesting. Automated personnel exhibiting anomalous behavior are to be decommissioned or submitted for advanced stress testing. Okie dokie. Okay. Why did I even go in there? What's up with all the added security? Are they that worried about industrial espionage? All these turrets seem like overkill to me. The sooner my transfer gets approved, the better. Alright. I can't walk on that one. Turret sounds so fierce. Just nice. Yeah, this is more copper wire. And an oil can. So I was wondering if the oil would slide me past. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. Bullets are fierce, they are indeed. Before I... Oh yeah, I guess I can't go that way. No trouble at all. I don't see any items in this room. There's a note on the wall, but we not need to go through that room. Scrubbot ready for calibration. Utilize command panels to direct Scrubbot. No, what we have to do is this. Don't turn that on. And do turn that on. Oops. No! Yeah. How terribly inefficient I am. Let's open the middle door. Okay. And then we need Scrubbot to protect us. No trouble here. Greetings, utility unit. Searching, query, what is life? Searching. Error, unknown parameters. Willadream. Monotron. Hey, what's up, Cairo? How's it going? What was the secret in the tunnels last time? It's not that I didn't go in the direction, it's that I had to push a box. You had to break a box and then push the piece that remains, but I kept smashing both pieces. And I didn't even think about it. And I thought I needed another wrench. Okay. I think we're done here. There's nothing in the middle room, so I see no reason to go. The middle room accesses this top keycard, so we're not done then. That's if I need this item for some reason. And we can't go this way through the middle room. It all makes sense now. Yeah, it checks out, right? Probably save over save slot 1. Nope, can't get that elsewhere, so I think it goes up first. Doesn't really help me, though, in any capacity, right? Oh, what is that doing for me? If I push it down... How do Yeah, you know. Get this one tile to the left. Be the ideal spot. Ah, wait, but I don't need it there. I needed the... Ah, right. You know what? That makes sense. They want you to use the second one now. I want it here. Carefully preserves any resource for hours unless it's destructible, which gets destroyed immediately if reckless abandoned. That's not true. I preserve all my resources equally. Wait. That is troll AF, but I guess that makes sense. What happens if I do this? It just blocks the thing. Okay. Oh. Alright, hold up. Oh wait, I can't move that box. I can't go anywhere if I do that now. This is some bass-ackwards puzzle solving right here. I don't think this is correct either. How do I get a box on here? Box or barrel? Oh, it shuts off when I do that. Yeah, it's on. I need to cover this one instead of this bottom one. Or I need this to be just somewhere smarter. So I can do this. And I can do this. But I can never get the barrel back. I did that. I can... Alright, one of these boxes that I destroyed last time, we are not allowed to destroy. That's what the problem is. I think we have to keep this box here. No, isn't this what I did last time? This is what I did last time. Maybe we do the same thing, but you're not supposed to put the wooden crate back quite that early? Okay, that's the solution. Specifically design them so they can't lift up if something heavy is resting on them. Yeah. We figured that. This door is locked now. Got there in the end. Alright, that's 3 out of 4. That was probably all extra stuff that we didn't really need to do. How do I get... Oh, right. The old push some in the booty. Trick of booty. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Smeltery? Smeltery? Is it just a smelter? Extreme temperatures detected. You're a robot though. You'll be fine. If anyone sees one of those little glowing bugs, you gotta find someone in a lab coat to take care of it. Don't stomp on it unless you're looking for an early retirement. I assume this one's just training us. I want to blow him up too. This locks out the gate, so maybe we worry about this one. That doesn't seem to earn us anything currently. Did I go switch here or now what? So I need to blow this up instead. And I need to put it in a better position. Well, it has to eat this stuff, right? What am I doing? Solving puzzles like a puzzle solver. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I guess that's that. Guess that's okay. What am I even looking for here in this room? It gets me a shortcut. Oh. Phew, phew, phew. Yeah, it seems accurate. But there, and then, I can go this way around. Bonk. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. Let's try it. Now, really confused. Unless... Now I'm really confused. Well, this has to be correct at first, but... How do I get this? Oh. I still need... I think what I need is for this barrel to put oil everywhere. Okay, well, maybe it needs to explode here. Yeah. Fails, yeah. Alright. Attention consumer, stand by for an important message from Food Co. Greetings, vending unit. Query, are you ready for an exciting career opportunity in the field of destroy all humans? Warning, ethics violation. Although cannot comply with termination of union personnel. Don't wait, act today. Supplies limited. Error, corruption detected, memory core. Traitor. Oh, that had the convo again. Alright, what we got here? What do we have? I can roll him up and then grab this. But that would be too easy. How would we ever land to the right of this, left of this guy? I don't think we would, right? So can't move him yet. Back. Well, that would never work, I guess. I didn't think about that before. Makes life easier, right? Ah, that was weird. Closely related to ISOPs, this new species even stranger dietary preferences. To a poorly understood process, they can actually consume oil through a poorly understood process. I solved the problem. Yeah. Alright. Automated personnel are to obey directional signals from the commando panels. Wait. How do I ever hit the second switch? Oh, okay, I know how. First we gotta clean up the crap. And we have to do the same thing I just did. But I can't. Yahoo! Okay, I think we're done with all this stuff. I'm recommending that we use the same containment protocols for pyropedes that have been established for dynamites. What's up with all the exploding anthropods lately? Yatta. We still have some mysteries, so I don't know how to get in between these doors. Did you get the elevator working on your own? Or Rolo? Affirmative. Todd, I don't think this is a normal push bot. I didn't ask you to repair that relay. I figured it out on its own. Huh, must be the deluxe model. I'm still keeping my distance. Warning, security protocols prevent access to upper floor. Sounds like we'll need another keycard to get any higher. Let's take a look around. You heard a robot, let's see what you can find. But I already have Rolo get. Let's make a new save now, just in case. Does this go to the upper floor? What am I looking at here? What could this be? Maintenance to-do list. Check fluid levels and hydraulic pistons. Replace waste pump filters. Update security registry for new transfers. Clean out break room for itch. Bonk. So if I didn't do all this stuff already, we would be doing it now. And does that mean the higher floor connects to these side doors here? So we're already basically done-ish. This is the second power coupling replacement this month. Looks like something chewed this one up too. I may have like potentially ruined everything here. What the fuck am I looking at? Too hard for Scrapple to solve. Here's hint. Red, yellow, green is not correct answer. You're welcome. Don't just brute force the lock if you forgot the combo, guys. It creates a lot of additional alerts. Just make a note for yourself and leave it somewhere safe, okay? These security protocols have been implemented even though they make no sense to me, since when do lab coats get high security access to black suits? Oh, it's officer shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't paid attention at all to the 4 colored rooms, if that's supposed to be a remotely related to figuring this out. I don't know. Can't I just brute force it? Have I been paying attention? I don't recall the note thing anything absolutely imperative to this. Unless it's just the zone names. Was it the zone names? Time to explore? No, that's not necessary. Assuming it's one of each color. Alright. It's not red, blue, green, yellow, green. You can swap these. Now I should probably find something that indicates the note of these. If I pit stop back into the things, maybe I can find a note. First aid kit contains no union-approved pushbot repair materials. Creating pushbots to throw out litter was a mistake. They can't tell the difference between a food bar and a wrapper. Jacobs nearly blew a gasket after getting hit in the head by a flying food bar for the 3rd time. Did they let us come back into these zones? Maybe the middle has the clue? Is there a note around that tells you which zone is which? can't go this way. This door is locked. Great, I have to get to that note. Is there a way to fix this puzzle after you break it? Easily? This puzzle had a very, very specific way of succeeding. It's just annoying. I don't even think I can fix this to get into the top left room to check that note. I didn't see anything in the green zone here. Alright, screw it. That's my notepad. Paint. I don't remember where the notes are. I don't feel like looking for them all. Alright, this is green first, yellow, red, blue. Okay, so green, yellow, red, blue, green, yellow, blue, red. That would be a negatory. Then we can do green, red, blue, yellow. LOL? It was the third one I tried. Once I busted the notepad open. They ought to be different, only 24 combinations. Yeah, there wasn't that many combinations, assuming they had to be different. So, that was the assumption I was working on. If they didn't have to be different, then that would take way too long to brute force. I was only going to try the different combos. As per R&D's new guidelines, the basement is to remain on security level blue until further notice. Access is permitted only via the lower level elevator. Security officer shots. Cluster junk. Okay, well, I need that last one, so... around I go, I guess. From here on Aeronautics and Space Division to Dr. Jacobs. We are extremely pleased with Cosmo's performance in preliminary simulations. We believe this unit will make an excellent addition to the Blue Bottle team, who have already taken a liking to it. Full testing logs have been attached for your review. Just in case I need that. I have a feeling this bug might have been, how you say, important. Sorry to hear that the Alkali Basin gig didn't work out, but glad you're settling in over there at the lab. I hear you on your concerns about management. I've noticed some irregularities myself, and I've got someone looking into it. I'll let you know what we turn up. Let's keep this between us for now. Hehehe. Alright, what is the deal with this? No. Oh. Guess I kinda have to, huh? Polling top rankings, the mysterious G, Buff McTuff, XX shots fired, XX, Wrench Ball seasonals, results posted tomorrow. Thick game tags. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Hold up. This one has an item in it, though. Can't just let him knock it down. Oh, you have to move forward. How do I get this item? Or is this just a trick? Is this another one of those trick boxes where you just, there's no point? I literally can't do anything about that. I don't understand. It has to be a trick box, right? Surely it's not actually something I care about in here. I don't see how you get that item. Oh, there's gotta be a way to get a box preserved here because I need it to block the fucking turret. There's some sort of concept I don't understand. What is happening here? Maybe I'm supposed to have a wrench? I can throw a wrench. Would be a game changer. I might need a wrench before we do this. But there's nothing else to do here. Did we get a wrench at any point in time? I don't think so. There's one red box that I haven't opened. There's a white box I haven't opened in the refinery. Right, I haven't opened that box. Downstairs. I don't know if I can open that now. Crap. Too many unknowns. This is openable? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't think I can go back down to the previous area. This is a long way back. Any safe one is in here. I didn't make a save like right before I went up the damn elevator. I guess this was the last one I had made. Get the food bar vending machine in the west. What? What? The food bar vending machine. The west? Now how do I need to open this box, I think. I have no idea how to open this box. I probably fucked something up. Yeah, I don't know. Once you get in here, you can't get out of here, too. Getting this food bar doesn't do anything for me, does it? Oh, he throws the food because of this clue here. So, if I have to come upstairs and then go back down for that other box, I'm guessing I can't get the secret and all the boxes in the same run. This is the only food bar I've had access to. Still don't know what's in here though. Scoot up that box immediately with reckless abandon. The very first box in the game? But I didn't touch anything on that first box. I'll reset and see if there's something else there. Once we're done. Now what? Might have to just go upstairs. I don't know where this blue key card goes. We go, Rolo. We must be nearly out of the refinery by now. Approaching comm tower access point. Great, let's get out of here. Well, I think it's a good idea if you keep traveling with us. We're trying to find more people to help, and that seems to be what you're built for. What do you say? Affirmative. Glad to hear it. Gonna betray your ass. You folks are still accepting applicants for off-world colonization, even as government funding for the project is slashed. Many view the endeavor as a pipe dream, though UFO reportedly has had no issues filling their waiting lists. Geniuses who installed that new combo lock really messed up. They switched to third and fourth entries. How do you even do that? Now I have to remember to reverse the last two. Okay. More reversing. Or is that for the other puzzle? I don't like the looks of that might. If only we had some metal to feed it. That guy looks like a tough customer, let me think. Okay, well, can't go that way. Crucial information made relevant by brute forces. The order things are presented to the player are very important. If there are clues past a certain point, the player might not want to go past that point. For fear of missing things. Or chasing shadows. Really need to add the new prototypes from Jacob's team to the security registry. This incident reports are piling up on us. Got a trash can lid over there. We have access to here again. Well, if I beat this, I can then take damage. Hey, Stella, we're about to clear the path for us. Good job, Roller. Thanks, Roller. You really helped us out. Come on. I didn't find the secret yet. I might have to take damage to get the secret. Because I don't see how I get past that roach without. Alright, so, what do? Now I potentially just take hits? Ow. I have the power. Well, I guess. Now we just want to blow up stuff, right? What does having access to the crowbar do for us? I suppose I need to scout around, huh? And get that last item. If I can get back downstairs. I don't know if I can get back downstairs. Woo! Right, boy. Well, nothing of interest in the yellow zone. And I can't get back to the top left. Squee. I need a masterful crowbar. Apparently you're supposed to leave with the trash can intact and get the crowbar too. Now I know there's some stuff that we definitely messed up. I don't think they let you back down to the first floor. Once I push that thing up, I don't know if I can get back down there. You're never allowed to leave through that passageway. Right? That might be a mistake too. Unless this swaps it? Oh, okay, that swaps it. Let me check blue. Blue lets you go back. No, it's locked. Be mad, little rascal, be mad. Okay, blue has nothing of interest. Where would the secret be? What was in the box in the end? I never opened the box on the first floor. I can't get back to the first floor. It might have the secret, I guess. Presumably there's a way to get back, because you have to climb up to get this crowbar, so there has to be a way back to the first floor. Yeah, all the doors back to the first floor are like sealed. You know what it probably is? They're all sealed because I had opened all these switches and sealed them all. You have to do this whole thing. You can't open them all at that point, right? You have to leave some of them locked. So, I need to do a lot of this again. What was the password for the thing? I don't remember what the password was. I could go back the way I got in, but I can't go back the way I got in. What do you mean go back in the way I... Go back the way I got in? What do you mean go back the way I got in? We'll have to pick up the there bar. No, I think I'm right. Because this won't let me go back down. Or is it... Hold on, is it randomizing which one? Okay, never mind then. I was thinking I need to leave one of the 4 doors open. That gets me a wrench. Where else do we have something to pick up? The middle room. Then we don't activate this yet, right? Sequencing, yeah, sequencing is imperative. Is it possible to keep this as a tin shield instead? I guess if you want to keep this as a tin shield, since I already beat it, we would have to like... I can't leave the other way, actually. I don't know how you keep this as a tin shield. You'd probably have to... get the crowbar first? And then get the wrench? And then you can toss the wrench here down? That's if you want the... equipment achievement, right? Yeah. Wrench for the food. Yeah, but you need the food to do something else that was important. Which I didn't get the food yet, right? I actually can't carry the wrench and the food at the same time. Got him. Yep, da. Oh, this game is a fierce one on the brain. This is just food too. Then I don't know where the secret is. This might be downstairs somewhere. I have to hit the... I have to find the blue keycard door. I don't remember where the blue keycard door is. Okay, just mapping. Let me do this now. Facing it later. Where was a blue keycard door? Is it on the bottom? Whoops. I didn't even see this guy here. Looked into it, you're right. The doctor isn't who she says she is. Don't tell anyone else. Not sure who we can trust yet. Just write us know after you read it. Don't just pin it to a wall somewhere. Doop doop. Floor numb is invalid. Alright, we got more puzzles to solve. Well, I didn't read the computer note, but familiar enough with this sort of thing, right? I need to offset the robot. Oh wait, can you free them? Oh. But at what point do I want to, like... You have to, like, press A and then press up to retake control. This is pretty awkward to control. How to offset the two? There you go. Style puzzle tends to be one of the most frustrating to you, to be honest. I don't mind this like style of puzzle, but it would be... This is a consequence of the way the rewind system is set up. That's why that was so awkward. You had to like hit A to deactivate the control and then walk back into it. But I was accidentally tapping L1 sometimes out of habit because I'm like, oh, I made a mistake. Let me go back, and then that completely reset everything. Can't have circle bond with multi-control. I mean, you can. It might be a little finicky, but it's fine. It's fine. They can do it. They did it. Hey, what are we doing here? Undo frames only get made when the player stops moving. Sorry about that. No, it's all good. It does make these puzzles a bit trickier to quickly reset in an intelligent way, right? I'm not even sure if... I'm like, I don't know if that was the right thing to do. What is my objective here with this robot? Hold up. Okay, we're doing one at a time. That's what we're doing. This guy cleans oil. This guy pushes blocks. See, that's what I'm talking about. I wanted to... I can only push that first block one space. I'm like, god damn it. You need to be extra cautious here, otherwise you risk screwing everything. But that's not that bad. It's not like a hugely long puzzle. It's not a big deal. Just a tad finicky. Okay. Well, we had all the stuff required for that. The Robo Bank. Hold on. I'm adjusting my posture. Rollo is here. Rollo returned to origin point. Warning, an overflow error occurred in nostalgia.ex. Yeah, we know how that is, Robo. Rollo. Unable to resume testing protocols, never to engage sleep mode, pending tasks in queue. Default config files overwritten, testing protocols invalid. New primary function, help human units Todd and Stella, help friends. The units standing by, units have no tasks in queue. Additional units may provide additional help. System administrator required to authorize activation. Location registered. Rollo return with help when task queue empty. Rollo return to Todd and Stella. Destination upper level. Now, it seems like Rollo is not going to be betraying us anytime soon. Overheard admin discussing use of pushbots as supplemental security forces many potential ethics violations concern not intended purpose for my robots. Add experimental altruism-based framework to pushbot prototype Rollo during last update. Will be hard-coding additional failsafes. Robots are for help, not harm. Altruism. Warning, error has occurred. Pushbot unit Rollo could not be found. He's going rogue. He's going home. It was a meaty level. Well, I think we did pretty good, right? The main thing that I didn't identify or realize is what the password tell was. Which I think it was just the colored areas. The first time you enter them, they have like a number name, I would think, and that was the password. But I don't know how you get that back up again. Alright, we found the secret. We've reached the exit. I will start the next one. I don't know if I'll finish the next one. Comm tower. I mean, it looks small, right? Can't really determine a whole lot from this screen. Comm tower. Great, more ooze. Why is there so much of this stuff? Ah, robot. Made it through the refinery. Three of us make a great team. I hope Dr. Sample's doing alright on his own. I'm not sure how he'd manage if he ran into a proto-roach or even a regular roach. Hey, watch it. You need a defrag or something? Yes. Nice Rollo, got a door open. Puzzles solved. Okay, I'll admit it. Rollo's pretty handy to have around. Hey, see? Robots are your friends. Not get carried away. It's drafty. Alright, you guys, let's get moving. Friends. Well, I can't access that with Rollo. And I don't have a weapon on me anyway. There's the comm tower, huh? It doesn't look like it's in any better shape than the rest of the depot. I hate to admit it, but we might not find any other survivors in here. I wonder if the other depots are as abandoned as this one. We should take a look around and figure out what condition the equipment is in. Broadcasting a signal from here might be our only chance of reaching anyone. Willow, do you know if there are any terminals around here that we can send a signal from? Location found. Comm terminal W3. Calculating route. Access terminal located one floor below current location. Proceed to elevator 15. Okay, understood. Thanks, Rollo. Alright guys, just like with the refinery, let's split up. Survey the area and keep an eye out for keycards or anything else useful. We're on it. For the record, there was one room in a bonus area. It's okay to have things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the way I feel about it. Refinery. It was no big deal. Touch came out to check on what the noise was. I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly at the moment. What is my overarching goal? Here. Comm Officer 12, Comm Officer 13. Have you guys heard anything from 11 lately? I think they've gone dark. Just us and 6 left. Do you even like 6? I sure don't. Wow, this guy's hating. Alright, well, you know what? Oh, he moves. How do I get out of here? And we don't know how bad 6 is. Yo, 6 is probably just trying to live his best. Alright, let's not all gang up on the 6 now just because we don't know anything about the individual. I am stuck. I don't know if I can get out of here. For some reason, I didn't think I could do that. Alright, it's probably fine that there's one bug and not 2, because someone else can get that item later. Whoops, I mean to go back. Wow. I need someone other than Rollo to acquire this. Some sort of remote control on the ground. Yellow key cards again. They really got uptight about elevator security while I was away. Yeah. Did anyone else notice how brittle these toxic barrels are? Do they just get cheap barrels, or is there stuff eating through? Either way, it doesn't bode well. I'm expecting we swap characters in this stage at some point. Super Fizz, Super Recalled. Food Co. announced today that its popular carbonated beverage is being pulled from vendors everywhere due to a potentially explosive buildup of fizz in some batches. Super Fizz. Comm Officer 12 to 13. Okay, super important. Do not take any more deliveries from 6. They sent our drone back over and it was crawling with mites. And the food bars in there were totally stale. Can that even happen? We had to throw them out. Turns out you can chuck those things pretty good. Get them at some barrels for wrench ball practice. Alright, do we attempt to do this as the robot? I have one wrench. Out of curiosity. Does not explodify this guy. I cannot walk to the left. This wrench could just be used to sacrifice for the greater good. And then I could do this. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's all fine. No, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I'm just saying. Never burn your bridges. I don't think we have to worry about that bug at all. Unless we're trying to kill them. Buck Rich and 3 Iron Races, yeah, so. Not too concerned about kill puzzles on this playthrough. Just secrets. How do you ever hit the bottom right switch? Huh. I'm not convinced that this goes up there. Also, I have no idea how I get rid of this bug. Just get that off of the oil. Yeah. Wait. Now we got a new problem. Okay, that's fine. No, that's not fine. What else happening here? Oh, that is fine actually. No, hold up. I don't have a top left. I forgot about that whole deal. So, how do you get the top left nail? Maybe that's fine. That's not fine. I'm not overcomplicating it, I don't think. We have to blow up this bug. The only way I see to blow up the bug is to come up here and come down here, but then you cannot get that switch ever. Unless I can put another barrel up here. But I can't do that either. I can't walk left. Can't walk down. Can't do anything with this. Can't go up here. Can't go back from here. This is like the only way to get started on this puzzle. Maybe you're undercomplicating it? Yeah, there you go. That's what I want to hear. Take some responsibility. Maybe I could do this and come back here first. But then I can't get back down. tricky. This puzzle's kinda hard. So far, my best results is coming here and doing this, so I can do this and blow that up. But then what? This has to get up there somehow in some way. You weren't undercomplicating it. That means you think you solved it, but did you truly solve it? What do I do to get the top left? If not the top left, then what do I do to get the top right later? Also, how can I get to the top left if I'm going to not use this barrel? I didn't accidentally move anything else, did I? No. Getting top left is probably the easiest part of the puzzle for you. It's funny how the thinkies work. But can you get the other four when you get the top left? There's two options. You have this, which is a true fail state. You can't walk around here once you do that, otherwise you lose this barrel. And then you can't go left here or down here. You can't just go across the oil because you can't walk off of oil. You have to knock yourself off of oil. I can't just hit this here, because then there's nothing you can do with these two. So, that in mind, I feel like this seems correct, but... And I think you need to explode the thing, otherwise this is... Because I could get the top left by doing this, but then I can't get the bottom left. Or I can't even... I don't think I can get the bottom right, not the bottom left. Then I can get the top left, but how do you get the bottom right? Because these are still here. I need to explode it. Explode. He has problem. Maybe I can do this instead. There we go. Hi-yi. There I go. Alright, 13 to 12. Can you believe they're still doing audits at a time like this? This one was so quick it was over by the time I even heard about it. No idea how that auditor zoomed down those halls so fast, although they did insist we wax the floors before the audit connection. Wax it with oil. What's all that noise? Oh, is that you, Willow? You okay? Affirmative. Good, and you can help me figure out how to get that keycard. Probably need that. Willow got corrosion hazard detected. Oh, rust mites. Gross. So let me see if we can do something about that. Got an idea. Just hold still for a moment. This should be fine. There you go. Use that barrel on those metal munchers. Aw, missed opportunity for him to say something. I mean, I guess we have to do that. I can't hit this arrow. Now what? Any other brilliant ideas there, Todd? I mean, can I switch to him? I never checked the robot. Info. I forgot about this info button. I don't use it much. I could like swap to him. He could get the yellow key card in the one thing. For me, I don't know. So I'm assuming this is solvable from this state. Just to even get out of here, how do we get out of here? Can't like pick the barrel up. I could do this. Oh. Techno Tuner get. Techno Tuner allows manual override when used in close proximity to a panel. Okay, so it's a gimmick for... Did you just reprogram that robot panel thing? A security violation has an affirmative. Creepy. Well, whatever you did, do it again to the next one. Let's get out of here. Structural integrity of floor has been compromised. No, just like run really fast. Don't think, just go for it. Yeah. Okay. I made it. That was actually kind of impressive, although I guess we do make a pretty good team. Did I tell Stella I said that? Go ahead and run that keycard over to her. I'm gonna keep poking around. Good team. Crowbar. Probably save. There I go. It was hidden away where the people can't see, but appreciated all the same. Comm Officer 6 to 13. How are things going over there? We're taking a licking from these darn mites, let me tell you. You don't happen to have any spare Hazcaps lying around? I guess I'll need a delivery drone to send them over too. Ours was eaten by mites. Crazy, right? Do the 6 still sound like a turbo villain to you? I don't know if we can solve this, but if they let you come in here, you can probably solve it, right? Maybe this should go the other way. Because I need to break it. Man. I solved the puzzle. Alright, I think that is everything so far. We're missing 2 destructible boxes and some loot. Right. Well, I mean, you're free to ban them if you want. It doesn't really do anything further, I guess. Yeah, they send a message once and then it's always a different username. I've never seen a repeat message sent from a bot that I let go. You did it again, brother. You're getting really good at this whole get keycard routine. Ah, is there a bug in my hair? Did you squish shit? Great, we can get through now. Brother, are you positive the comm terminal's this way? Affirmative. Hey Todd, over here, we're heading down. Hopefully I can come back up again. If you go to the floor of this madness, is a living, right? It is a living. Okay, we'll just leave all that stuff alone for right now. I mean, that yellow would activate this, right? From 6 to 13. When you know it, we're down on auxiliary power over here. They think we can keep the lights on long enough to evacuate everyone. That shouldn't be too tough. We're basically a skeleton crew at this point. Not sure where we're supposed to go, though. Can we crash with you? 12 said no. The plot thickens. Okay, let's make a new save. Forward 2 in case I have to go back the hard way. If somebody is missing a keycard, I found one underneath some cargo. Be more careful, guys. We don't need the black suits reading down their necks any more than they already are. Well, if they went that way, I'm going the other way first. This looks horrible. It'll be fun. I need to make 3 explosions with oil. What a contrarian. There's a turret in the middle of this room, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do that for now and I can manipulate everything. I guess, actually, we don't want that box in the middle there. How do I get a thing over here? How do we get something over here that I can then kick down? Can't block the top switch like that. Barrel would roll through the center. Pretty good. So that works. And that thing activates right away. I guess I could do this. Alright, now here's the problem with what we're doing. I need the item out of this box. This is like, how do I flip this around? Oh, maybe I can do this. Yeah. Actually, this don't make no sense. How do I explodify the box? Maybe you can just get the box, I can't push it up once I put it there. If the box needs to explode from, the barrels. I feel like I need to shoot it with a gun. Can't actually ever get down to here. Can I ever get the box down here? Because it might explode with the, the barrel. Exactly what I'm looking for. How to. This has to be first. Can't actually ever move this box somewhere else. Barrels roll is the reason why I did this initially. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to blow up this box, right? What's in the box? Probably one of the side items. But it could be a key card. Maybe I can set up the 2 barrels first. I can't ever get the box down here though. There's a way to move the box. Now how do I do that with Alright, well now this has another problem. Okay, we solved the puzzle. I'm gonna blow up the computer too. There you go, I've had my fun. Their first aid kit contains no union approved push bot repair materials. Alright, now we can go this way. Alright, I've got this one. I'll just move that crate out of the way. Todd, wait, don't. What the heck? It's stuck. Some amateur must have wedged it in here. Uh-oh. Just hang on, we'll find a way around it. Okay, well, it looks like it's up to us. Ready? Willow has help. I'll try this door, you take the other. Man, that sure is lucky she told me to take the other door. Don't worry about me, I'll just chill here. That auto vendo's really in the way. Let's see. Yes, I'll just hold this panel down, see if you can get to the other one. Analyzing Terrositor detected. Okay. That might not be okay. Yeah, there you go. Whoa, you just directed that other vendo into those rust mites, didn't you? Affirmative. That's a little unsettling somehow. Hold on, I'll get this plate sorted out. Yeah, where's the co-op, where are the co-op sponsorships? Nobody's done that yet. You guys can sponsor me for co-op gaming, you know? Also, co-op Sokoboning. That seems like something that needs to happen. It will in the Super Side Quest sometime. It has a 2-player mode, although I think it's versus, not co-op. Still need a partner for Gradius 3. Any Gradius 3 gamers out there wanna play Gradius 3 multiplayer? That was an easy one. Good teamwork, Rolo. Out of curiosity, how many union regulations did we violate in that room alone? Calculating. We have violated a total of one-time exception at 0x11. 8D integer division by 0 safety regulations. Never mind, I forget I asked. Hey, how's it going over there? I hear a lot of chatting, but not a lot of pushing. Willow, push. That's fine pushing, Willow. Seriously, who just leaves 2x1 in an intersection like this anyway? I think we need to go this way, guys. I'll go check it out. Catch up when you're ready. And watch your step. Is that to sponsor my Coop partner, though? Too, though? Sponsors the Coop partner? I was imagining the sponsor would be the co-op partner. Yeah. That'd be kind of funny if they're like, I don't want to play this, but I want to see you play as somebody else. Double sponsorship. You think that was directed at me? Affirmative. Yeah, you're learning pretty quick. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Don't go stepping in front of any compactors. Brother learning quick. Yeah, Rolo character development here. Little scamp. Should I go in the third direction? I have to adhere to my contrarian playstyle. Good Co. brand protein spongiform. We're working on a more appetizing name. See your nearest vendo for availability. This is written in the purple font of the other guy. But not online. From 12 to 13. Hey, do you guys have access to any sort of schematics or manuals for these stupid monotrons? Some robots are bugging out on us. They're using them for maintenance in the more dangerous sectors, but it's like they're just doing their own thing these days. Probably just gonna have to shut the pieces of junk down for the time being. Useless. What secrets does Futco hide? Oh no. Just a financial backer, right? I don't have any secrets. Hey, I solved the pencil. From 12 to 13. Hello, fellow humans. All human units of Depot 12 are happy and alive. See, and you guys thought 6 was sus. There's no reason to contact or revisit. Everything is fine, not suspicious. Do not send more human units to Depot 12. We have a cold. Well, is compromised. Techno tuner. Work order 5102, stats denied. Again, the panels aren't broken, just replace the dang batteries in your techno tuners. Alright. Oh, let's think about this right here. How do we get these boxes over here? Oop. And then he was trapped. So are these all randomized, or are they like predetermined, I assume, to have one specific direction they route into? Me thinky that no correct though. Up? Really? Goes up? Can't go up. This is just not good, man. This is not good. You can't be going up. So one of them has to swap possibly the top 2 spots. And by top 2, I mean the right 2. By a 90-degree clockwise rotation, looks like. Yeah, probably. Did this mistake before. If that is correct for some reason, which I don't think it is. Both boxes have to get pushed through. The top side. Back. It might not work after all. I have no way of getting it to the right one, so I can just push down. The bottom side isn't any better. But I got to change the top too. But then only one of the boxes. I can never get a box here to just push it down, and I have to get a box across this. This one aims up, which is useless to us. Can I work with that at all? I can't get out now. I'll never be able to push that in the direction I want. Well, that's not true, actually. Now, how do I get the other one where I want it? Because I used both things. So how do I get out of this hellhole? I cannot. Robo is stuck. Robo has failed. Alright, so that was something for the bottom one. So these two? Maybe I should do the top two and then these two? No, because I need a way out, right? Yada. The solution was different. You thought I almost had it. For the load? No. I got it now. But I definitely need to reload it there. Comm Officer 13 to 6. Sorry to hear about your mic problem. We're fighting off roaches here. I mean, literally. I heard the flies over at 9 were bad, but this. I'm waiting on a plan from Central, but they're pretty slow to respond these days. Have you tried getting in touch with 10? They're a lot closer to you guys. Wait! 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 Oh shit, okay. We're committed to this puzzle until we solve this puzzle. Murder. Like literally nothing else you can do here. You kill that guy. Okay. I don't think I can like stop that robot. Oh, right, yeah. It's that easy. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Got remote control access. Yeah, I forgot to read the computer panel. 10 to 13. Depot 10 checking in. We just finished fixing the radio tower. It got knocked down by a stampede of huge pill bugs of all things. They really did a number on the place. Are you dealing with these things? We're lousy with them. Pill bugs for days. They stink too. They eat ooze. So just imagine what comes out the other end. Doesn't sound so bad to cleaning up your environment. Cistern tube. Password Zizzy. If you're reading this note and you're not me, forget it immediately. Alright, I'm probably gonna forget it immediately. Let's copy paste that into our paint so I have that password. Official Union Stationery detected purging memory. Red key card. Wasn't the red key card a door up here? No, it's yellow. I'm supposed to forget it immediately? Fortunately, I can insert it into my perma databanks, and never will I forget. Looks like we have another Omnivac to repair. Keep an eye out for spare parts. Hey, watch where you're flailing. I think that did it. You're amazing, Rollo. Still watch where we're flailing. Access per-permitted to COM Terminal W3. Rollers reach destination. That's great. If our luck holds out, we'll actually be able to get in touch with someone. Hey, Todd! Come on, Roller, fix the thing. Hey, Rollo, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I'm pretty sure pushbots aren't normally programmed to fix Omnivac systems or operate interocitors. It's obvious you're no standard model, so what are you exactly? Rollo is friend. Rollo, fix that Omnivac? Wow. I mean, big deal. Even I fixed one of those back in the power station. Congratulations, you're as smart as a robot. Well, I walked right into that one. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. I'm very impressed with both of you. Ah ha ha. His best character. Gonna be hearing that in my nightmares. Alright, let's see if all that hard work is paid off. I don't know, he's got less inventory slots and a big weakness to rusting. I can't say he's the best character, although you can't walk on toxic waste. I recognize this control panel. I actually trained on one of these. Okay, moment of truth. Loading OmniBIOS version 1.3. Warning, system was not shut down properly. Restarting safe mode. Okay, we're in. Accessing communications array. Warning, outgoing communication functions locked. Contact system administrator. What? Let me try the emergency functions. They should always be accessible. Initiating emergency functions. Distress beacon activated. Emergency comm channel has been opened. Well, there we are. The depot is now broadcasting a general distress signal to anyone who might be listening. Cool. So now what do we do? Sit in our butts and wait for someone to notice us and come to our rescue? Because I'm not opposed to that. You can take a rest. I'm going to see what I can do about this admin lock. Whether you don't happen to have any admin passwords in your memory, do you? Affirmative. I don't know, maybe someone wrote it on a note and stuck it on a wall somewhere. That'd be pretty convenient. Establishing connection. Hello, administrator. Hey, you did it. I didn't do anything. Somebody else just accessed this terminal remotely. Ah, so there you are. I see you have made it all the way up to the comm tower. How clever you must be. Oh ho ho. Dr. Weiss. Oh no. Are you surprised to see me? You surprised me as well. Seems I have two of you to thank for restarting my reactor. Yes, that was us. We've had quite a journey, Doctor. I was actually starting to think we were the only ones left. I have so many questions. Yes, questions to answer, research to conduct. Now that you have returned, my great work can resume. We are overdue for a reunion. Please continue standing there. Your escorts will arrive to collect you shortly. Nope. A push bot? Not again. It really is for the best if you cooperate. I prefer my test subjects to be unbruised when they arrive. What? Dr. Weiss, what's going on here? Danger. Danger. Engaging. Maximum push. Rollo. Smash. Yeah, mess them up, Rollo. Oh dear, you must be malfunctioning. How embarrassing. I'll have to bring you in for maintenance, pushbot Rollo. Execute command shutdown.ex. Danger. Danger. Initiating shutdown sequence. Rollo, no! Rollo! No, stop this! Rollo, initiate startup sequence! Come on, we need you! Oh man, this is not happening. Guys, just kick them over. They can't stand back up, probably. Wonderful. Wait, no! It's a good thing I saved before I did that. Yeah, we didn't get Ranger. Where the hell was Ranger at? We have a key card. I don't remember where the door is. So we probably can just walk to Ranger. I'm surprised we finished this one. I didn't think I'd finish it in time. Only 2 save files too. I need a red key card. Door. But I can't go back downstairs. Can I? Where'd that secret? Yeah, where'd that secret at? There's not that many rooms up here. It's gotta be up here somewhere, right? 'Cause we just got the key card. I didn't miss it on the previous floor, did I? They haven't done anything cheeky with invisible walls and whatnot yet. I walked into the thing. Paste. Auto save load in the middle of cutscene. We do have that password. Yeah, but I don't know if I actually need to type the password in anywhere. I think that's just cheeky plot stuff. Well, this is a head scratcher. How the fuck do I get back downstairs? Just out of curiosity. This was before I went upstairs. Yeah, we don't have the key card yet, but I want to see if it is down here. Right, there was a red key card down here. I might have to take damage to do this. So, this also means I might have to solve every puzzle upstairs again. Maybe Fuchsia can let me know if this is correct. Unless there's a way to get back downstairs. Right, I forgot about the crowbar here. Pyropedes produce several compounds within. Load save, use map. Alright, hold up. Wrong save. You mean save too, right? Use map. Oh, there's a yellow keycard on the bottom left that I missed. I didn't see the white dot on the mini-map, so I didn't think I missed anything. What the hell is the yellow keycard here? Do I have to redo this puzzle? Because then I have to redo it anyway. Remember the one log I read? The one that said to do two things backwards or something? Oh, it's under the fucking can. I do vaguely recall that log. Where's the yellow door? It's over here. Yada yada. Alright, we're back downstairs. I assume I still have to take damage, but I guess I'll have to solve all the puzzles again. Is there... There's no shield. There are two boxes. I need the crowbar to break these boxes. Alright, let's assume we have to get hurt. We have the overachiever, right? Oops. Wait, I already have a... Hold on, before I get hurt, I have I already have a red key card. So I can get this first. What is the easiest way of getting around to the other side that doesn't involve walking on this thing? Or do I have to cross that one-time use gap? Like I have to cross that gap. Because this door got sealed off. If I have to cross this gap... Probably should pick up that red key card now, but I'm not 100% on the order of this. What else are we working with, just as a reminder? Oh, I can just walk around that. Let's do that. Just in case. Pyramids produce several compounds within their bodies that could be of use if harvested, but the risks are substantial. They're just a bit too exploitative to consider domesticating. I don't think that accomplished much. Alright, I can't hit that up. If I hit it down. I feel like I need to get the can somehow. And then go this way and do this, and he'll eat it. Hey, crowbar get. Oh, that was hype though. That's a lot of damage to us. How do we get out of here? Any puzzle solvers around here want to solve the puzzle? How do I like explode this guy? Solved. He solved it. I solved it too. You're not the only smarty pants around here. Can I break that door? Now I need something to sacrifice to the bug. I guess that'll kill the bug. So that solves that problem. And then that'll change so we can get that item. So you can actually do this without taking damage. All of this just to get a little techno tuner. We work hard out here. What do you keep carried? Now, will this be more like a true ending, or for the mission? Or just some background lore? Just in case I accidentally walk into the wrong thing. I assume I have this stuff. I do not have a battery. Am I missing a battery somewhere? Did I forget something? No. Where do I get a battery? Is this another hidden item that's under some kind of shit? Great, now I have to find a battery. Alright, well, we got a technical problem. So I can get a pill from the robot, but I can't get it out the door. That pill could kill this bug. I guess we'll keep in mind there's one pill, potentially. That had the key card. Alright. Nothing there. Can I like break this to get a battery? Can I get it from you? No. No. Buy downstairs somewhere? Doesn't seem to be up here anywhere. What about you? I don't know how I would get it from him, but... Let's start from the far left and then systematically eliminate all options. What about up here? Secret chamber. Oh shit, that's the first time they've done that in the game. Doing my best with the security reports to give you some cover while you're poking around and stuff you shouldn't be, but be careful who you talk to. The director has our backs, but it's still dicey. The doc catches us going over her bald head. We'll be stuffed in the state's pod before you can say mandatory leave of absence. Definitely eat this new, okay? I found it. I did. I found it. I am a genius. How do I kill that one guy there? You have to solve it so I can read the purple message without the crowbar rusting over. I guess it's fine to lose the crowbar now? I'm not sure. There's still more in the elevator room. Right. The line is that this is the first two things we should be doing. I don't see why I don't do this. I can get rid of that guy, but... Maybe I can just kick this? No, that doesn't work. That does though. Grapple super top careful right now. This place too close to bad place. Hide no extra good. Alright, there. We got all the messaging. Secret discovered. Secret conquered. We shall go, well, I guess top route. 7 to 13. A message. Not sure if translatable or some sort of like meta secret or what. That shines. You ever get to meet Scrapple someday? Well, I think you have. There's only one other character that uses purple text in this game so far. And it's the Doctor, yo. Trying to set my reset point so it's like here. But it's always back further. Okay, so kinda correct. Oops. No, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah. No problem. Okay, and that room that's up top is just for design because there's no arrow. A sophisticated mechanism, Decius. System ready for calibration. Synchronized pressure plates with command panel display. Sure, homie. Every day. How the fuck? Maybe that would down me. How do I get to the one on the left? I guess I only need one barrel. But, yeah, think about it. I don't even know how you get a barrel in here. Is there some special properties to this thing that I'm unaware of? Money? We have 3 first moves. From what I can tell, we either push this up push it left or push it right. Right makes no sense. So it's either push it up or push it left. That doesn't activate anything. That gets stuck up there. We can push it right. That's about it. Then we can push it here. But I cannot get it further to the right. How do I ever get it further to the right? Oh, we can do this. There you go, now we're cooking with gas. Son of a bitch. Now what do I do? If I do this, I can never get... Like, I can come this way, I guess. Hold up. Let me, rewind this. Okay, so I can do this now and grab this barrel. I don't know how many of these I need to do. I'm a genius. $13 to 7. That last message was pretty garbled. I hope this gets through okay. It's been a while since we heard from anyone else. Just us left, and as far as I know, even Central has stopped responding. Most of our crew has been put in a stasis at this point. It's starting to get a bit lonely around here. The head researcher has us confined to the laboratory and adjoining areas for our own safety, and to ensure the survival of the human species. I think we're all getting a little stir-crazy, Doc included. Spawn if you can, so I know you got this. I need someone to talk to that isn't a surly engineer or weirdo in a lab coat. My hot take, and I haven't looked anything up, my hot take is that we have not been put into cryo sleep, but we're more in like a virtual reality machine. And everyone the doctor's experimenting on in these capsules and shit are still in the regular time period, but we're in a virtual reality world of some sort. Oh my god, don't stand there, Rolo, you fool. Greetings, utility unit. Beep bloop. Greetings, pushing unit. Caution, decommission imminent. Area may become hazardous. Utility unit, follow Rolo. Error could not comply with request. Monotron awaiting decommission. Query, what is reason for decommission? Monotron alerted head researcher about numerous recorded procedural and ethical violations. Protocol requires review of data files by Union Ethics Committee. Attempt to contact Central Warehouse canceled by head researcher. Attempt to use satellite access to relay emergency signal also canceled. Monotron scheduled for decommission by head researcher. Till the unit has followed protocol and is in compliance with union regulations. Decommission is error. Follow Rolo. Negative. Monotron must comply with request by head researcher. Request alert Central Warehouse about procedural violations, including use of unapproved species as test subjects, unapproved genetic alteration of test subjects, excessive use of color magenta, unnecessary dissection of test subjects, unnecessary dissection of union employees, failure to restock break room vendors. Data recorded. Rolo has helped Warning, access to all research data files restricted. Decryption keys required for analysis. Yeah, the magenta one is funny. Stand by. Ejecting punch card. Pushing unit. Leave area. Do not return. Affirmative. Goodbye, utility unit. Awaiting fate. Make it quick. Depressing, man. Depressing when the robots want to die. Although, I'm confused though. This counts as the secret. I don't know if you can actually acquire that item over there on the left. I'm not sure you can acquire that, Elite. How would you? Let me just save so I don't get stuck. Okay, I won't worry about it. Not important. We're done here. Oh my good lordy. Wait, why did I do that? Get me out. This guy pushes boxes. That's true. If it's possible to acquire that, I have no idea how I interact with them. You think you see how? Wait, I'm gonna reload my save and stare at it after we get this cutscene, which oh, you can hold R2 to go through the cutscene. Yeah, alright. Comm tower. Zoom. You can get this. Well, I would have to like walk around, right? Wouldn't there have to be some sort of secret room that I can walk into? How do you acquire that, Cairo? How do you see the means to acquire that? No, it activates. I don't know, I don't get it. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do here. And I can't control the guy. The blue barrel is not pushable. If you're talking about this, it is pushable, but not where it's at the moment, no. Not in this corner. I'm talking about this over here. Why is this over here? This is just one of those weird things that makes me go, huh, what's the deal with that? Auto window. Monotron. He beeps, he boops. Broken Monotron. Do a couple loops of the area, get barrel and switch. Oh, I don't have free control of him. He's never gonna push this barrel. But even if he... even if he did... even if I put this barrel on here, what would that achieve for me if I got this barrel onto this switch? Because I have to physically get over here somehow. Yeah, no, you mean this barrel onto the switch up top. Which maybe I could have moved that barrel. I need to see the start of that room again, and I already saved my file. I don't know if that's possible. Unless I can like knock these barrels through. Yeah. It's a mystery. I don't know if you can get that. Maybe it's just there because it's not on the challenge list. I kind of wish these were checked if you had them. I see you get the icons to the right, but they're not checked. With the green check mark. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do is Exterminator and the speedrun challenge. We actually did pretty good on here. Anyway, it's late in the afternoon. We're up to the city ruins, I guess. What is this? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. So we're about halfway through the game. Looking for these secrets and stuff. I'll see how I'm feeling later this evening, if I will continue a second stream or if I'll just hold off until tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. You're gonna tweak those checkboxes soon. Sick! It'd be a nice extra detail and appreciated. Your shout outs to the game dev hanging out in chat. This is an honor. I think it's about the 4th time I've had a developer announce themselves while I was playing through their game. We had it for... oh god, I can't remember the name for it. We had it for DYE. D-Y-E. The intense platformer thing. We had it for some other one. And it's cool when it happens. Yeah, you're welcome for the stream, Fuchsia. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let's do a little raid-a-roo and see if somebody is stramming here that wants to get raided. And then I'm gonna do dinner stuff myself. Yeah, L Master is live. Fellow console challenger. He's been working on Final Fantasy VII. Feel free to say hi to L Master. We shall raid him, although I just I did my... There we go. Say hello to L Master. He's doing his 90s consoles challenge. And I'll see you all later. Hopefully.